So hello everyone. Hi Neff. We are doing some self-help tarot readings tonight. The first 5 are free. After that, they go up to $5. So if anybody wants a tarot reading, right now is the chance to get in for for free before they go up to $5. Let me do this so I can see who's coming in. Nicole, Andy, and Neff. Hello, welcome in. User 456. Hello. Hello, a bunch of happy faces. You must be a happy person. I'm going to bring this up a little bit because I'm also on YouTube, but I feel so far away from all of them. Hello, Steph, Inna, Jake. Hello, everyone who's coming in. I'm moving my laptop. I'm on YouTube as well. ZP, DCAT, Drugs Are Good, Madison. We are doing some free tarot readings for the moment, but we are only the first 5. First 5 are free. All right, there we go. We're a little closer. That should be a little bit better, not as far out from everyone. We are using the Steampunk Tarot tonight just for fun, starting to branch out a little bit from the tarot decks that I have. If anybody wants to have a free reading, hello Natalie, what's going on? Doing some free tarot readings right now. We got the first 5 are free. If anybody would like to get a tarot reading for free. Juan, TJ, user 517, Fumble Nut Productions. Star joined, Underdog. Let's remember to like and share the live on TikTok. Sure, Natalie, we'll put you on the list. Natalie, you are on the list. And what is your question for the tarot, Natalie? We've got Dylan and Joseph and Chris and Underdog. Everyone who's just now joining in, we're doing the first 5 tarot readings are free. After that, they're $5. I do more of self-help. It's more of a how can you take more advantage or feel more empowered in your life versus asking the universe just when is something going to happen. I'm going to give you some options as to how to make something happen and what you can do in order to try it. Thank you, Dave Morum, for all of the likes. We've got Ang, Caitlin, KCR, Rachel Gibbs. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Tyler Vo. We're still waiting on Natalie's question. We've got 4 more spots open for free readings. Caitlin, Gabe, Jada. Hello, everyone. Grayson, TikToker. If you want to, also, I've connected the Steampunk deck to this. Hello, Donna. So, Donna, you'd like to be on the list? I'll put you on the list, Donna. You are after Natalie. Natalie's on my YouTube right now, and she's, I guess, writing her question. But there's a little bit of a delay on YouTube. But Donna, you'll be next after Natalie. Michael, I'll put you on here as well. Michael's on here. So we got Natalie, Donna, and Michael. But Natalie's not replying her question. If she doesn't do her question in a minute, I will move to Donna and swing back to Natalie. And then we'll go to Michael. Here we go. Got it. Okay. So Natalie is working on 4 separate novel series, but she's thinking about trying to figure out if she should try themes. So Natalie, let's get a little bit more in tune with what you're going after with this stuff. Are you trying to find 4 themes for 4 separate novels? Or are you trying to theme them as in they're all in the same theme? Can you be a little bit more specific about what you're going after with your 4 separate novel series? I'm trying to look at themes with this. So while Natalie's trying to explain that, actually, let's move over to Donna. Just while I'm waiting for Natalie, we'll have conversations with Natalie as this is going. So I'm going to keep the live going in general. Let's see. Let's look at Donna. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out 4 different themes. Okay. Let's try to. Okay, Natalie. When we get to Natalie, let's try to focus on one novel at a time, because adding 4 novels to one spread is going to be a lot. Now, I do have a tarot spread for you to find out the theme if you would like to. I think it's more of a tarot spread. But is there something a little bit more easier that we can do within a minimal amount of time instead? Because I think that's more of a one-on-one question. So if you have another question for the tarot, is there maybe you want to focus on one of the novels? What's one of the novels that you want to focus on a theme about? Grandson's playing football Saturday. Will he do well? Okay, so Donna, I'm wondering if we should ask a little bit more of a personal question for you, Donna. Instead of your grandson playing football, will he do well? I think the question that you should probably be asking the tarot, since I do more self-help stuff, is more, what can you do to help your grandson do well on the football field? Donna, let me know if that's a question that you think that would help you going forward with this reading that we're going to be doing tonight. So Natalie, what novel would you like me to give me a title, and we'll see if we can lead you down a path to find a theme for this particular novel. All right. So while I'm waiting on Natalie's question, we'll do Donna right now. We're going to see Donna. What can Donna do to help her? Oh, she keeps right now. I want to do Donna. She keeps coming back to me. One of my novel series is a love story for a woman in a polyamorous relationship with 5 women. Okay, there's a lot going on there. So do you want to just see what the theme might be with this? Cool. All right, so this is what we're going to do. So the 5 are free right now. We have 3 that are filled up: Natalie, Donna, and Michael. So those are where we're at right now. We've got 2 free ones left. But right now we're going to do Natalie. She's got 1 novel series where she's doing a love story with one woman in a polyamorous relationship with 5 other women. Patrice, I'll put you on the list. So now we've got 1 spot left. So Natalie, this is what's going to happen. I do have an actual spread for theme, but we're going to need to do like a one-on-one if you want to do it that way. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull 2 cards to lead you down the right direction to get to a theme for your story right now. Let's see what things you need to consider in order to find your theme with your story. I am using the Steampunk Tarot deck tonight, so I do hope that is helpful for you. If not, I do have all these other decks, and when we do a one-on-one, we can see what deck would be better for us to use for all your 4 different projects. Cool. All right, so let's see. Let's give Natalie some things to pay attention to for her story to find a theme for it. Let's get what's some things that she should pay attention to for this polyamorous theme, this polyamorous story. What's some things that she should look into with this polyamorous story? What's the themes she should look into for her polyamorous story right now? Let's lead her in a right direction here. Okay. Interesting. So you are probably going to want to find a balance between having your characters throw themselves at different people and not caring about what the outcome is, while also trying to discover how to hold back from their passions and their creativity. Now, the reason why I'm saying that is you've got the King of Wands, and the King of Wands, I like to think of him as the ultimate entrepreneur. He likes to throw a bunch of stuff against a wall and see what sticks. And if it doesn't stick, he doesn't really care. He just moves on to the next thing. So with the King of Wands, also there's a lot of power, there's a lot of energy, there's a lot of creativity going on with this guy. But you might want to play a little bit with that kind of a theme going on here. In regards to actually going on new adventures with them, you also have the Ace of Wands in reverse. So what you might want to do with the Ace of Wands in reverse is you probably want to look at aces in reverse usually mean a no. So what you want to look at with the Ace of Wands in reverse is who is not willing to go on a new journey in this polyamorous relationship? Who is not willing to maybe they want to be with 4 people instead of 5. Does that make sense? There's something that seems to be a block to what is someone's boundary in order for them to stop going into a new relationship with someone else. So those are some of the themes you probably want to play with in this novel series that you're playing with. Now, again, I do have a couple of spreads that we can do to find out what themes are for your projects. I think I need to pull a few other cards for that. But hopefully that will at least help you go on into a specific direction for this novel series. I do hope that was helpful for you, Natalie. Please, I think you're probably following me, but if not, give me a follow, and we can revisit this again or talk to go through another theme another time with another project. All right, so Donna, are you still here? Is Michael still here? And Patrice, are you still here? Just want to make sure that everyone's still here. Awesome. Thank you, Natalie. Thank you. Yep. Okay, Michael. Is Donna still here? All right. Patrice is still here. Is Donna still here? Because Donna's next. Okay, Donna's next. Okay, so how can Donna help her grandson play well this Saturday in his football game? How can Donna help her grandson play well in his football game this weekend on Saturday? How can Donna help her grandson play football this Saturday? Will he do well in the football game this Saturday? How can Donna help her grandson play well in the football game this Saturday? And then we've got Michael, you'll be next, and then Patrice. And then we've got one spot open for the free ones. I am going to ask you, Donna, to really reinforce the element of teamwork with your grandson. You have the 3 of Pentacles. The 3 of Pentacles is the building of a new skill. It's also teamwork. So it looks like these people are building a structure, building a church, and they're all working together to accomplish one goal. So you probably really want to make sure that your grandson knows it's not just all about him, and that help them work together as a team. I know that's kind of a coach aspect, but that's something you probably want to kind of reinforce with your grandson and just make sure that he knows that. Now, the one that's kind of, I'm not even sure what this one's trying to tell you, and you might have to get back to me on this, but you got Judgment in reverse. Judgment to me is usually the second chance. It's usually a lesson well learned, and going into the next cycle with a new lesson learned. And so with it being reversed, I feel like it's either going to be a lesson on the inside from him or like not a second chance, but it almost feels like, it feels to me a little bit like he might make a mistake, but he needs to understand how he made the mistake or why he made the mistake or what to do next with the mistake. Almost how to process that mistake. I think he might be beat himself up over something, and you might want to be there to, I don't want to say coddle him, but tell him it's going to be okay. It's a football game. Have fun. It's not supposed to be this big life lesson thing. Also, with Judgment being in reverse too, Judgment is the card right before the World, and the World is completion. With his football game on Saturday, it is now Wednesday. We are kind of in that Judgment area where everything he's learned going up into this game is kind of reaching a pinnacle point. I'm not sure what that means, Jay. So Donna, is this helping? I just want to make sure that I'm helping you, Donna. Is this how are we feeling? I just want to make sure how Donna's feeling with this. And then Michael, you're coming up next. Donna, if you are replying or commenting, it looks like TikTok is screening your comments, and I'm not seeing them. For those of you who are wondering, I am using the Steampunk Tarot deck, which is connected to this live. If you like the pictures, feel free to give it a look, and maybe you can purchase it. Okay, I'm not hearing from Donna. Michael, are you there, Michael? I know you were there a second ago. Are you still there, Michael? I want to try something, Michael. Okay. Michael, would you be willing to, if I put you as a guest on here? I think that, oh, here we go. You are confused. Everybody tells him he is awesome. A lot of pressure. So that's probably what you need to tell him, Donna, is not like, it's just more of a, not letting it, like, take some of the pressure off. Don't let him, like, I feel like there, with you saying that everybody tells him he's awesome and that there's a lot of pressure there, I just don't know. I think you should, with this judgment being reversed, that might be something more with all the pressure there. But I'm wondering if your job as his grandmother, I think your job as his grandmother is to relieve some of that pressure. Treat him like every other person. Make sure he knows that if he makes a mistake, it's perfectly fine. People make mistakes all the time. It's just a game. Like, I know that there's probably a lot of people that are telling him that he's awesome, but your job probably is to tell him to kind of not focus so much on himself, focus more on the game and the team as much as possible. Donna, that is what I have for you. I would love for you to get back to me and let me know if Judgment makes any kind of a call during this football game on Saturday. Just to kind of see what comes up with this. Yeah, that's what I would say, Donna. So please give me a follow, Donna, and let's revisit this and see what happens after Saturday. Let's do that. So Michael, I'm gonna invite you to be. Would you be willing to speak on this? I'm gonna try speeding some of these things up, and I'm gonna see. Would you be willing to, if I put you on as a guest, or do you just want to type things out still? Okay, so Donna, we just did Donna. We've got Michael and Patrice and one open spot left. Type. Okay, Michael. So what was your question again? There was a lot of comments in between you put your question on. So what was your question again, Michael? For those of you who are on YouTube, I'm also on TikTok. I do have one free spot open, and I am also using the Steampunk Tarot deck. So if you are interested in the Steampunk Tarot deck, you might want to take a look at it. I have it on my TikTok shop, but you can use whatever other platform you want to, I guess. Hello, Soul Script. Okay, so Michael, my questions are more self-help. So let's see how we can flip this to make it more focused on you. First of all, I want to ask, who is Lucas? Hello, YouTube. A friend. Okay. Lucas is a friend, and he Did he do something to you and was a friend? So if Lucas was your friend, I want to know. I think the question would be more of, why are you thinking about Lucas if he was your friend? If he's no longer your friend, why are you still holding on to energy from Lucas? Why are you still holding on to a friendship from Lucas? That's probably more of the question to ask. Is that instead of does Lucas feel guilty, I think we should focus more on you and ask yourself, why are you still focused on Lucas? That's okay. You're both Christian. That's fine. But I don't know that that has anything to do with him feeling guilty or was being a friend. People can be the same religion, different religions. That's fine. Hello, Tia. Patrice, you'll be next after Michael. We've got one spot left for a free reading. I'm waiting on Michael to respond a little bit more about this reading. I'm not sure. Let's see. I'm just concerned. Okay. You're concerned. So can we change revise the question to something more of what can you do to help to reach out to Michael? I'm sorry, you are Michael. What can Michael do to reach out to Lucas? What should Michael consider doing to help Lucas? Should Michael consider reaching out to Lucas, reconciling with Lucas? Let's, instead of just asking the universe for concern, is there something that you can do to actually show that you are actually showing your concern for him? Maybe what can Michael do to show concern for Lucas? Is there an action that you can take to show him that you are concerned about him? Do you want him to know that? While we're waiting on Michael's answer to some of those questions that I just asked, I am using the Steampunk Tarot deck. So down in the TikTok shop below, there is a steampunk link to the tarot deck, and it's still in the TikTok shop. I actually really like this deck. I use it for my fantasy and sci-fi readings that I do on my monthly readings. So I would like to separate it a little bit, sci-fi and fantasy, to do something else, but I haven't quite figured out a new different deck to do. Okay. That's cool. You were recovering together. But again, that doesn't answer the question of, if you're no longer friends, do you want to reconcile with Lucas? Do you want Lucas to know that you are concerned about him? That's more of the question that we want to go for, Michael. We want to try to figure out more. Okay, so let's do that. What can Michael do to show Lucas that he's concerned about him? Let's do that. What can Michael do to show Lucas that he's concerned about him? Now, I want to keep in mind, I want to let you know that we are not doing a reconciliation. You can still show concern without being totally reconciled. This might open up some avenues for your relationship to blossom again, but this is more you just showing concern over someone who was your friend. Very interesting that you asking this question, actually, because I just got done watching a couple of TikTok videos, and one that passed by was a Dawson's Creek video where Dawson and Pacey used to be friends, but Dawson's dad had been unalived in a car accident, and Dawson was taking it rough. And Pacey told Dawson, don't be seriously guilty about it because it was not your fault. And Dawson was like, why are you telling me this? We're not friends anymore. And Pacey responded to him saying, because I used to be your best friend, and that's why I'm telling you this. So it's very interesting that it's very similar things going on here a little bit. Like some of the, obviously the logistics are a little different, but it's not the same. I am going to ask that you reach out to him. You have, Michael, the Four of Pentacles. No, wait. Yeah. You have the Four of Pentacles in reverse, Michael. The Four of Pentacles is about keeping your resources close to you. Because it is reversed, I'm going to say that you probably need to open up to him. I would reach out to him. Usually the Four of Pentacles are our health, our body, and our money. And so I would spend a little bit of something for him. Maybe send him a card, and because it's Pentacles, it's something physical, something we can touch. So since you were used to be friends, you don't want to buy him a car or anything like that. But I would send him a card saying, you know what, thinking about you, wanted to make sure you're doing okay. Here's my number, here's my email address, whatever. However you want him to reach back out to you, but let him know that you're open to talking if he wants to. The other card that you have here is the King of Wands as well. The King of Wands is, again, he's like you did send a message. Has he responded to that message? If not, if he has not responded to that message, how was it a text message? And if it was a text message, again, this is Pentacles. So we're talking more things that you can touch. What message did you send? In what way did you send this message? Text, got it. So again, I would send a card, not just a text. I would send a card because it's something it's physical, something he can touch. It's something that he can keep or recycle or do whatever he wants to do with, and you can just leave your comment in the card and have him do with it what he pleases. With the King of Wands here, I do think that you might want to, this is probably in regards to you. Again, the King of Wands is the ultimate entrepreneur. He likes to experience life, but he's not going to hold himself accountable for anything if it goes awry. He is going to bounce from one thing to another. He's not going to stay put if he can avoid it. So in regards to this King of Wands, I think that you've sent a text, send one more message with a card, something like that. And then, the King of Wands is rich, but you got to remember, the King of Wands is rich. My mind went blank because I thought it was the King of Pentacles for a minute. But yeah, he is rich, but he also is willing to throw his money away. He's willing to just try something new. He's willing to take a loss. He's willing to just let things fall where they may and not be attached to the outcomes. So in regards to this question, sending a message to Lucas and just letting it go. I know that it hurts and it's hard and it's mature in order to do that, and it's hard. But with the King of Wands, if he was your friend, it might just be time to let that energy go. I know you care about him. I know you care, but I'm getting that you you did your best, you tried, and that's all we can do in this life. All we can do is try our best. You can't force someone to want to be your friend again. You can't force someone to reach out to you when they don't want to. They have free will, you have free will, and you just need to know that you did your best in order to make sure that Lucas knew that he was cared for. So that's what I think the tarot is telling you to do right now. But again, send him something physical. Send him something to let him know that you are thinking about him, something that he can maybe put on his own nightstand if he wants to, just to know that someone else out there is thinking of him. So Michael, I hope that was helpful to you. Please give me a follow and let's revisit this in another month and see how you're doing. Yep, they need to take a look at the situation as well. It can't just all land on your shoulders. That's too much energy for you yourself to hold on to, and that's not healthy. Patrice, are you still here, Patrice? You're welcome, Michael. I hope that was helpful. Again, give me a follow, Michael, and we can revisit this in another month or so and see how things are looking. Patrice, did we lose? Okay, Patrice, what is your question for the tarot? And then we still have one spot open, guys. We still have one free spot open. So does anybody have a question for the tarot that they would like to ask? We've got one free spot open. Lackey Amore. Waiting on Patrice's question. While we're waiting on Patrice's question, I just want to let you guys know I am using the Steampunk Tarot, and that is connected to the TikTok shop down in the link below. I feel like Patrice, have you asked me this question before? Someone else if it's not you, somebody else was asking me this question. Have you asked me this question, or was it somebody else? Okay, cool. So we're going to revise this question a little bit. Instead of if you are going to get housing assistance, it's what can you do to get housing assistance? How can you move housing assistance forward? Is there a space that you can look for housing assistance yourself? That's more of what we would like to ask the tarot, is more of what actionable step can Patrice take to get housing assistance? Would that be helpful to you? Cool. All right. So what actionable step can Patrice take to get housing assistance? What actionable step can Patrice take to get housing assistance? What actionable step? What's actionable? Not step. What actionable? What is something actionable that Patrice can do to get housing assistance? What is something actionable that Patrice can do to get housing assistance? Let's see. So Patrice, I'm not sure that this is going to be something that you necessarily want to hear. I am going to suggest that you probably look at moving back in with somebody from your past. I'm not sure if that is possible for you. I would like you to at least try to consider it and at least look into something of that nature. So you have the Six of Cups here. The Six of Cups is about a memory, a happy memory from childhood or something nostalgic. And I would really much so like you to look into something like that. Maybe if it's an old parent, an old friend, a sibling asking if you can just crash somewhere for a bit. That's more of kind of what I'm getting from the Six of Cups showing here. And the other thing that you have here too is you have the Magician. The Magician is you have all the resources in order to make something happen. What I'm kind of getting from these two cards right now. Hi, Genevieve. What I'm kind of getting from these two cards right now is that if you are able to find a space where you can kind of take a break, just crash somewhere for a month, crash somewhere for just a minute, just to kind of gather your strength, gather your resources, gather all of the things, you can use your powers as the Magician to actually locate an apartment that you need to go to. Right now, it kind of feels like you're a little overwhelmed, and it feels like there might just you need to find a way to simplify things. So that's I know and that's just kind of what I'm getting from the tarot for you. So I do hope that was helpful, Patrice. Please give me a follow and let me know how this has worked out. And in the next month or so, let's revisit the cards and see what they tell you. So with that, I have one free spot open. Waiting on Patrice to kind of give me a yay or a nay. Okay, cool. Awesome. So Genevieve, I'll put you on for the last one. Since we have the last one, we had one free spot left. We've been kind of putting it out there for a while. So Genevieve, what's your question? And you're the last one. Going forward, all the readings are going to be $5. If you want to use the gift here from TikTok, you can use this little manifestation globe. As a also reminder, I am using the Steampunk Tarot deck tonight. So you can also look, if you like the images that I'm pulling, you can also look at the Steampunk Tarot deck that's connected to this live. Genevieve, if you are responding with your question, TikTok is not allowing me to see it. So is there a different way that you can say it unless you're typing it a little longer? Hello, Rosa. Welcome in. I have this itch on my nose, and I don't know what it is. It just always tickles. How's everyone else's night? Okay, Genevieve, should I go back to my original TikTok to further my social media career, or start over? Is what I'm guessing you're saying. Is start over. What would happen? Let's do. You think? What are you talking about, Kanisha? What? Is someone? Do you know who? Do you know that's talking about me? So Genevieve, let's ask the question: what might happen if Genevieve starts over with her social media? Oh, got it. That means a lot of people think about me because I think I have like this one nose hair that just does not go away, and I feel like I keep trimming it, and it just grows beyond grows, and I don't know, whatever. Okay, so Genevieve, let's see what might happen if Genevieve starts her social media all over. What might happen if Genevieve starts her social media all over? What might happen if Genevieve starts her social media all over? So you want to start over again, Genevieve? That's a third time starting over? Oh, you just started this one. So this is still the second time. So you already started over. Back. Okay, let's change the question. Sorry. No, sorry, we don't want that. We don't want that question. Should Genevieve go back to her original? How many followers do you have on this one, Genevieve, out of curiosity? What might happen if Genevieve goes back to her old TikTok account? Oh, well, you're kind of this. Oh, 1240, got it. What is your goal? Do they both have different goals? Why did you start over? Can you tell me a little bit more about why you decided to try something new? Do you want Genevieve? I'm actually going to ask you a question too. Would you do you want to just like talk? I can add you as a guest. Do you want to be as a guest and like have a conversation, or do you want to just continue typing? Got it. Okay. I'm going to say go back to your old one. Yeah, I don't think don't niche down. You obviously have okay. now that we've discussed what you thought it was, what would be your goal with your social media in general? What's your ultimate goal? Either this account or the older account. What's your ultimate goal with social media? Let's look at it that way. Hi, E. What is your ultimate goal with your social media? What would be your ultimate goal with your social media? While we're waiting on Genevieve's question, everyone, we are using the Steampunk Tarot deck. It is connected to this live down below if you'd like the images. The 5 free spots have now been taken, so any readings going forward are $5. You can do that with the link in the profile. You also have the manifestation button here, and doing it that way. Hello, Morgan. What do you want to help people do, though, Genevieve? Like, let's get a little bit more specific. You said that you had a hard time niching down, but what are you trying to get people to do with your what's the career that you love? Let's actually split these. I'm going to do this, Genevieve. I'm going to. How do I add you? I want to. How do I do this? Can I do this? What does this mean? Invitation set. Does that help? Maybe I can actually talk to you. Hi, Mary Kate. So Genevieve, I tried to invite you. As a talk. We can talk it out instead of having you typing if you wanted to. Everyone, let's continue to like and share the live. Let's get some more people in here. I would like to figure out a way to give away a free tarot reading. TikTok doesn't like the number guessing game, but I have been able to just kind of give tarot readings away. So I can figure that out. But once we get up to 5,000 likes, I'll give one away as well. But we need to like and share the live in order to give some more free stuff out. Free stuff. Let's give some free stuff away. I mean, go for it, Morgan. Genevieve, if you are responding, TikTok is not allowing me to see your response. So I am not able to, it says you are not able to join as a guest, Genevieve. I'm so sorry. So let's just continue to type then. Let's just do that. Go for it, Morgan. I completely support you being creative right now. Completely support you. I'm going to turn on my fan right now while I'm yep, no worries. So Genevieve, what career do you want? What career do you love? You mentioned that you wanted to be in a career that you love. What's the career that you love? Hi, Jody. Thank you, Jody. I had to get it for a part being background in a TV show. So I'm not really a fan of it, but it is hot and I will take any chance to cool off. Okay, Genevieve, that actually might, okay. This is going to be an interesting conversation to have with you, Genevieve, because first of all, we asked what might happen if you go back to your old account. That's what we asked. We have the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is a new beginning, a new emotional beginning, a new journey. And you did mention that you felt like you were your most authentic self there. You were not, I don't think you need to niche down. Just be yourself. That's something that I think a lot of people will enjoy. And you have 12,000 people already on there following you. And if it just happens to be some Disney stuff, super cool. If it's not some Disney stuff, super cool. And just be yourself. What I'm finding very interesting is what you said when you feel pulled to do the Disney thing, but you feel like you're trying to fit in. But if you were your most authentic self, then how are you trying to fit into a box that wasn't you? So Jody, you used to live in North Hollywood for 13 years and have a very famous family. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I worked at Universal Studios for a hot minute. I took pictures with the characters for a minute, and it's not really it was at Universal, but it wasn't employed by Universal. I did not like it. And Universal Studios is hot in the summer. It is not fun to work at. It's not my favorite. So I wanted, no. Oh, this account. Yeah, again, go back to your other account. Don't worry about niching down. I wouldn't, don't do that. I would go back to your other account because you do have the Ace of Cups here. I am also going to tell you about this Eight of Cups here. It's in reverse. The Eight of Cups is about walking away from a situation that you know you can find something better. With the Eight of Cups in reverse, it's basically telling you to stay put, or to not leave. So I think that because we asked the tarot, what might happen if you go back, I think the tarot is telling you to go back. Go back to your old account. Go be Disney. Go be Genevieve Disney. Go be Genevieve, or not Disney, but go be Genevieve, authentic Genevieve, and put Disney on that one. People will follow you. Put Disney on that one. Put whatever other things you want to put on there. I'm Chris. Yes, I am a tarot reader for Writer's Block with this Flow Your Mojo stuff. But I put background stuff in there. I'm also writing books. I kind of just I want people just to know who I am as a person. And so I'm not niching down. I'm nowhere near where you are with 12,000 followers, but that's kind of what I do. So yeah. I had a pass for 1 year for Disney. I liked it. They're going through a lot of changes right now that's making me not want to spend money for them at the moment until they kind of get settled down. But we'll see what happens. It is. I took pics in the park for a bit. Yeah. So you worked at maybe we worked at the same time. I don't know. Maybe we were coworkers and we didn't know. So Genevieve, did that help you a little bit? I hope that was helpful to you, Genevieve. Where are you at now, Jody? Yeah, no, they are. That's true. They are. Oh, Boston. Okay. Boston would be fun because I really kind of want to go to Salem. Like I went there for Halloween. I kind of want to live in Salem, just where the more witchy stuff is, but your roundabouts are crazy. And I just don't know that it would be good to do that. Let's see. Good. Do that. That's what I do. All of my social media is Chris Lilly TV. All of my social media is this, except for on TikTok, I have a .tv because someone took Chris Lilly TV from me. But all of my accounts are Chris Lilly TV because I like TV. I love television. I love talking about television. I love making television. I love writing television. So that's just more of what I do. And Flow Your Mojo just happens to be the company that I run with Tarot for Writer's Block. But I use all of my social media more as me as the face, as the hub of everything that I'm doing. So. Oh, that's cool. Genevieve, you'll have to follow me on your other account. You'll have to let me know, follow me and let me know just to make sure that see if I remember with your. Let's see, you said you're the Jurors Princess OG. Let's see if I remember the Jurors Princess OG from Genevieve. Let's see if I remember that the next time that you log in and come to a live. So with that, everyone, let's like and share the live. We are doing $5 tarot readings going forward. We are using the Steampunk Tarot deck. I mean, sure. We are using the Steampunk Tarot deck. If you like these pictures, feel free to take a look at the Steampunk Tarot deck down in the TikTok shop below. We also have, once we get up to 5,000 likes, I would like to give away a tarot reading. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to happen. Well, due to TikTok stuff. And I mean, other than that, let's just chat. What's everyone's experience with writing? What's everyone's experience with tarot? Do you have your own tarot practice? Why have you stopped on my live? Do you like my haircut, like what Jody was talking about? I mean, I like it to an extent just because it's keeping me cool, but it's way shorter than what I'm used to. It's not really one that I'm used to. It's not my usual of stuff to get. Morgan's back. But yeah, let's chat. I picked a name or something. I don't remember what I did on the last live. I just couldn't do a number. I don't know. So what last Saturday I was doing a live and they thought that me having people pick numbers was gambling. So they dinged me for that. And so I have to figure out a new way to give away a live. But I'm not really worried about that until we get up to 5,000 likes. When we get up to 5,000 likes, then I'll worry about it. But right now we're at 1.8. So when we get up to 5,000, I will consider who's here and see if someone has never received a tarot reading, and we'll go with that route first, probably. But I don't know. I'll deal with that bridge when we get there. Genevieve has followed the live creator. She was just here a second ago, and she has a yep. I see that you have a different. I see that you used a different pink heart and a different star. So it still says that you're Genevieve. I mean, Morgan, and I'm going to take some credit for that because you started getting creative once you came to my lives. Or you found out about me or whatever. For you guys who are on YouTube, it's $5 tarot readings. And if not, just keep commenting and I'm down to chat with you. We're just hanging out, being cool. I'm going to be here for another 2 hours. And I just want to say hi and introduce you and let you guys know who I am. You don't have to buy a reading. We can just chat. Are you writers? What's your association with tarot? Have you ever used tarot? Do you like tarot? Do you like TV? Do you like TV shows? What's your favorite TV show? There's a whole bunch of questions I can go on with this. I just want to get some conversation going. Let's see. Who do we have here? The name disappeared. The name disappeared. No one's there right now. This is my mess of a bookshelf. TikTok can't really see it, but YouTube can. It's a mess. It's just not organized at all. I was called out today in my astrology book. So I'm a Virgo rising, and I'm a Virgo rising, and the book said that I, as a Virgo, love to have and collect boxes. And I do. All of my stuff around here, I've left all my toys in their boxes. So I like collecting boxes also and keeping them in case I move anywhere. And just that way I have a place to put everything. And then also Virgo, and I've been called out about this plenty of times, is that I'm an organized person, but I like piles. I'm not well organized, like filed or color coded, but I can have piles and I know where things are within that pile. So I was called out multiple times today when I was reading my astrology book. I'm trying to learn how to do astrology and add that to my tarot practice and add some more value. Yep. I'm going to need to do maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should actually change. I wonder if that would get people to come in here, would be a Disney villain deck. And Genevieve, you have a lot of followers on your this Disney account. So I think it's this Disney account. I wonder if that would be maybe that would help me get some people. Maybe if I use the Disney deck, it would help. But right now we're using the Steampunk Tarot, and I should have need to think about that. I need to put the Disney. Yeah, I think right now we're using Steampunk, and we don't want to make TikTok mad. So let's not talk about a competitor. let's here. I'll show you some Steampunk. Hi, Halls. Here's the Ace of Cups, everyone. Ace of Cups for YouTube. Hello, Halls. What's going on? Oh, got it. Well, put Disney stuff on this one. People will like it. People will follow it. You'll get the views. You'll go viral faster. Here is the King of Swords. What's going on, Halls? How are you doing? Welcome in to our little happiness going on here of tarot readings. We're just doing $5 readings going forward. We are, if we get up to 5,000 likes, I'll give away a free one. And I'm using the Steampunk Tarot. If you like the images that you see, yep, manifest it. I manifest it with you. I don't have as many followers as you, so I would actually like to get up to your follower account. That's what I would like. I'd like to get up to your follower account, and I'm still trying to figure out how to do that. Oh no, that's depressing. I'm so sorry, Halls. Do you like? If you weren't, I don't want to. Like, I know I'm only doing $5 tarot readings right now, but I don't want to put you out. But I'm just like, part of me wants to, like, if you want help with that, we can always see what you can do next with it by pulling some new tarot cards if you would like. But if not, let's just chat. Let's just hang out and be cool and just make you feel human for a minute. You can take your mind off of looking for a job for a minute. If you want to chat, what kind of job were you looking for again, Halls? What kind of job? Is anybody in this live? Maybe someone in this live will actually be someone you could talk to about it. I've actually had that happen before. Somebody was saying that they were applying for certain jobs. I mean, that's true too. Okay, it was an HR director. What do you want to? What is that? Was an HR director what you wanted to do, or was the HR director just something to pay the bills? YouTube, you are more than welcome to comment and say hi. I'm on TikTok and I'm on YouTube, but yeah, we're just hanging out, being cool. You're more than welcome to say hi and look at the comments, and I'll respond. Yeah. Oh, I guess I should continue showing these pictures, huh? Showing this. It's your career. You enjoy it. Okay. So does anybody on this live, I'm just throwing this out there. If anybody is on this live or on YouTube, if anyone sees this later, I have Halls. She's on TikTok, and she is looking for her next position as an HR director. So if you know of anybody looking for an HR director, Halls, if you wouldn't mind giving me a follow. I don't know if that's ever going. If you're already following me, super cool. But go to my TikTok. She is on my TikTok, and she's one of my followers. And if you're looking for an HR director, that's probably someone you might want to talk to about. And yeah, well, I just want to help people out any way I possibly can, and I just doing that. So cool. There you go, Halls. Let you know, Halls, we are also on YouTube, and I will save the video, and it will be up on YouTube as people are watching this video if they continue to watch into the live. But you have, if I can help you in any way to get a new HR director job, just keep coming on the lives if you haven't heard anything, and I'm willing to do some more shout outs for you. I can totally do some more shout outs for you. Does anybody else need a shout out? Anybody else need a shout out? I'm totally willing to do more shout outs. Anybody else need a different shout out? Some kind of other shout out? I'm down. I can totally do something like that. I do what I can, Genevieve. Thank you. Morgan said, yes, Morgan, we talked about you getting premonitions before. How are they getting worse or are they getting better? This is the Hermit in the Steampunk Tarot deck. This is the Three of Cups in the Steampunk. I don't remember who Max and Alex are. Hello, Sarky Knight. Here's the Death card. The deck. Hello, she knows. What's going on? Who is Alex and Max again? I forgot who they are. I don't know if we've talked about them. What's going on? She knows. Here's the Moon. Rhoda, hello. What's going on? I think I showed this Eight of Wands. Okay. Hanging out? Yeah, me too. I'm just I'm doing $5 tarot readings. I did 5 free ones earlier, and other than that, we're just kind of chatting. So if you want to chat, I mean, I'm also doing shout outs a little bit for whatever you need a shout out for. We just had Halls who applied for an HR position, and she did not get the position. So I did a little shout out for her. Just said if anybody's watching this live later in the replay or whatever, if you're looking for an HR director to reach out to her. But if anybody else needs a shout out for something, I'm totally willing to do it. Around your age, I don't know why I'm getting this premonition. I mean, that's something you're going to have to explore with. So, Rhoda, in the description, there is a link to my profile, and you can do that. That's how you can do it from YouTube. Shout out to Miss Celestial. Yep. So, Celestial Team, she knows is doing a shout out to you. Just let you know, just FYI, she wants to give you a shout out, and I'm assuming say thank you. Yeah, you'll probably need to talk to your spirit guides about that, Morgan. And you're welcome. She knows. You're welcome. We are doing, here's the High Priestess from the Steampunk deck. She's fun. Right there. And then the Two of Cups. Hello, Kieran. I can do the best I can with that, Morgan. I'm willing to help you with that. I mean, I can give you advice, thoughtful advice. Let's see. I mean, yeah, okay. Go with the interview. Go with the interview. Did you hear about your other job that you were looking for, Morgan? Here is the Tower. The Tower. Rhoda has sent me a donation. So Rhoda, what is your question for the tarot? Yeah, the Tower, this is a really cool card to get. I really like this card. In this deck anyway. Okay. What was the first one again, Morgan? What was the first interview for again? I knew what you were talking about. Waiting on Rhoda to come back with a question for the tarot. Okay. Wow, you're just like interviewing like crazy over there, girl. Keep going. Okay, I'd like to know if there will be ever a committed relationship with CB and Rhoda. Okay, so Rhoda, do you want a committed relationship with CB? Okay, so Rhoda, I'm going to revise your question a little bit to give you an actionable step to make you feel empowered to do something about this question. Instead of just asking the universe to give you something willy-nilly, let's see if you let's work with the universe so that you feel more empowered in your own life. Is that okay? Is that something that you're willing to listen to? I do too, Morgan. Okay, cool. I want to start saving as well. I would love to start saving to move to go travel to places. Okay, so Rhoda, your question is now going to be, instead of if there will ever be a committed relationship with CB, it's what can Rhoda do to first of all, does CB know that you like him or her? I don't know who CB is, but does CB know that you like them? Does CB know that you like them? Okay. What can Rhoda do to get into a committed relationship with CB? What should Rhoda consider doing to get into a committed relationship with CB? What should Rhoda consider doing to get into a committed relationship with CB? Let's try this. What should she consider doing to get into a committed relationship with CB? What can Rhoda do? Should Rhoda consider? Should Rhoda consider doing to get into the committed relationship with CB? I feel like all you have to do is tell CB that you want to be in a relationship. Have you told him that yet? It's complicated, and we have been really good friends, but he's ghosting me. Interesting. Ghosting you. So I'm getting a little bit of a mixed message here, a little bit, and you might need to get some clarification because you know more about this, or you might need to clarify some things for me because you know more about the situation than I do. So you said that he's ghosting you and you don't quite understand. So the reason why I'm actually I'm understanding that a little bit is because you did get the 9 of Cups in reverse. The 9 of Cups is the wish card. And the wish card is, the wish card. This is also not quite emotional completion, but there's a lot of emotions going on. But also with a reversed wish card, I get blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. So I feel like there's probably a little bit more emotions on the inside. I wonder if CB is ghosting you because he's not quite ready to be in a relationship. I don't know if that's in a relationship in general or a relationship with you. There might be something scaring him in that subject right now, which is probably why he's ghosting you and not willing to talk about it with you. I did not get the King of Pentacles reversed. But that does kind of make sense as well. He's not being very yeah. Oh, you did. Got it. So the other card that you did get here as well is you did get the Magician. And I feel like the Magician is you have all the resources in order to... So this is what I'm getting from this. You have all the resources to be in a relationship with CB if he wants to. That's the thing that you need to remember, is that everyone has free will. You may have everything, and you may be able to make everything happen for CB. You may be able to make you guys be together and be happy. You may have all the resources, the supplies, the experience, the emotions, the thoughts, the communication, all of that. You might have all of that. But CB has his own free will. We did ask the tarot, how can you get into a committed relationship with CB? My thought is just asking, I think that the tarot is just literally just telling you to just tell him, hey, I want to be in a relationship with you. Be your magician, make it happen, kind of a thing. But if he's ghosting you, it feels you might need to go around that a little bit, or wait for him to kind of come to you maybe to see what the ghosting is maybe about. I don't want you to wait, though. I don't want you to wait. It's my card. host. The King of Pentacles reversed is my card. So what does that mean? She knows. What does that mean? So Rhoda, I would say with this, I think that you do have everything that you need to be in a relationship with CB. I just don't know that he's going to accept the invitation. But that's how I would talk about it to him. I would talk about him to accept maybe I would even go a little bit, take one step back and say, why are you ghosting me? Instead of going relationship-y, let's go a little bit more one step back and say, why are you ghosting me? And seeing if there's an answer there that you can work through in order to show that you're a magician, that your resources that you have to make things happen is helpful to CB. Maybe that's something with the ghosting could actually help him understand what it would be like to be in a relationship with you. That might be a way to go. That might be something that the tarot is telling you to do with this. But with the Nine of Cups being in reverse, it is a little strange just because it's not the wish card. Okay, bye, she knows. Thank you for joining. That's just kind of what I think is probably you need to really pay attention to right now is probably a little bit more of you have everything. You just might need to show him what it's like to be in a relationship with you without actually being in a relationship with him. I don't know if CB is a he or a she. I'm not sure. I'm just using he as a general term. I should be saying them. I'm sorry. Rhoda, is this helping at all? Is this working? Does this resonate? It's a he. Okay. Hello, Greek girl J. I'm Greek too. Greek girl. I'm Greek girl as well. Sorry, I'm not. I am Greek as well. Greek girl. See, and you're saying that he's stuck. It does make me it makes me feel like you need to show him that you can help him. I wonder if he just needs a little bit of help to get to the next step, to be unstuck, to be a little bit more comfortable being in a relationship with you. What does it feel like to be helped by you? What does it feel like to be supported by you? And that might be, I just kind of feel like that's something to really pay attention to with this. Now, another thing to pay attention to with this Magician card, I do like to think of it as the Lucy Ricardo card. Lucy Ricardo was in I Love Lucy, and she always made something happen. When she put her mind to something, she was always able to bring her resources together to make something happen. So I think that there is something to do with the Magician here, making something happen and being able to manifest this. But I would be definitely careful because you don't have enough energy you don't have an outward wish that you're able to make with it. You feel a strong connection with him, but I'm beginning to wonder if it's just me and need to move on or if it's something that he needs. So with that, I do think that that's the Nine of Cups talking to you. You said that you're wondering if you need to move on. I think that if this card came up this way, I'm going to keep giving you guys this. If the card came up this way, you would be a lot more welcoming. But I feel like since he is ghosting you, that's why the card is coming up reversed. And that's why there's not, it might be feelings all on yourself. This might be a chance for you to recognize that you do have all the resources available for him to be in a relationship with him. But yeah, he might need to work on stuff all by himself. If he's ghosting you, I would suggest yes, he probably does need his space right now. Probably what needs to happen with this Magician card, again, still going with this, you can still have his back. You can still be supportive of him. You can still have resources for him to turn to. Again, we asked the tarot, how can you be in a committed relationship with CB? And If he's going through something, that's a whole different subject. That's a whole different question. That's a whole different thing than what we've asked the tarot here. What we can do here is we can associate the tarot with saying that you are the magician. Probably you don't need to put so much emotional energy into him right now because you've got the Nine of Cups in reverse. You probably do need to let some of that go. But you are there for him if he is ever ready and you are in the same area. If you're still single and he's still single and you are able to make something happen, super cool. You have everything that you need in order to help him be with you. But right now, if he has stuff that he's going through and ghosting you because of that, that's not something that you have control over. So that's kind of what I think the tarot is telling you. Rhoda, I hope that this was helpful to you. Please give me a follow if you're not following me already, and we can revisit this in another couple of weeks and see if CB reaches back out to you, kind of a thing. Awesome. If not, you're also more than welcome to stay. We are now still doing $5 tarot readings, but I mean, we're just kind of chatting unless people come by and want more readings. We have Chrono. We also have Savi. How are you guys all doing over there on the TikToks? Marco. Hello, Marco. Oh, we did? Oh, we did. We made it to 5K. Okay. We've made it to 5K, which means I'm going to give a tarot reading away. So if the first person to comment, I want it, gets the tarot reading. The first person to comment gets the tarot reading. All right, so Savi, you got it. Savi, you got the tarot reading. You get to ask the tarot a question. And when we get up to 10K, I will do that again. I don't know if I like that option of giving tarot away that way. I liked the game before, but we're going to adhere to TikToks so that we can stay on their good side. While I'm waiting for Sabi's question, just to let you guys all know, we are using the Steampunk Tarot deck right now. It is down in the TikTok shop. If you like the images that you're seeing, you can purchase it yourself and have this tarot deck yourself. We are also doing $5 tarot readings. I'm on top of the world. Hello, how are you doing? I like this. This Two of Pentacles is always nice to me. It's always fun. This Two of Pentacles is always fun to me as well. I like her doing this on the water. So Savi, what is your question for the tarot? If you are being okay. So Savi, my questions are a little bit more open-ended and I want to empower you. So instead of will you succeed in your new business venture, let's do what can Savi do to succeed in her new venture? What should Savi consider? How will I? Oh, there you go. How will Savi How will Savi succeed in her new business venture? How will Savi succeed in her new business venture? What should Savi consider to be successful in her new business venture? What is your new business, Savi? What's your new business? Tell the universe, what's your business? Daughter of Appalachia. Hello, welcome in. Oh, cool. Okay. Chepe. Hello, Chepe. Do you have a specific like corner of tarot and Reiki that you're doing, or is it just general general healing, or like do you have a specific skill that you're bringing to tarot and Reiki? Just out of curiosity. So, Savi, I am going to really recommend that you consider knowing. Let's see, general return so far, and my hands on healing and using. Oh, cool, forks. I actually want to get some forks. I've never. I would really like to fix my and crystals. Cool, super. Yeah, there's some forks that I put on my Amazon wish list. I've been thinking about using the forks. I just need to get them. So, hello, Patrice. Um, so, with your new business venture, Savi, I am going to really highly recommend that you be patient. Yeah, I hope. Yeah, I think it'll be worth the buy too. Savi, I do think that you need to be patient with your business adventure. I don't think that it's going to be a walk in the park, but it can be successful um, if you take it very, very slow. What I'm going to say here is you've got the Nine of Cups also in reverse, and the Nine of Cups is about it's usually emotional. Like I like to see it as inviting people in. It's very emotional stability. It's not quite the 10, so it's not quite done. It's not quite there. It's not quite the end of a cycle, but because it's reversed, it feels more like there's going to be some emotions that are going to come up that are going to be very uncomfortable as you're going into this. It's not going to be, I don't think it's going to be a very easy ride, but I think it will be. What this reminder is that it's probably telling you to remain. Um, okay, got it. Yeah, so that's probably more of what this is. It's more of reminding yourself to remain emotionally stable, at least for yourself. This is the wish card, and the wish card is reversed. So I would highly recommend wishing on yourself, not wishing on the business, if that makes sense. The reason why I'm telling you to go a little bit slower with this and to be more prepared is because you've got the Seven of Pentacles. The Seven of Pentacles is, I like to think of it as gardening. I like to think of it as you taking seeds and watching them grow. I don't know what seeds you've planted for this business going forward. Yeah. I don't know what seeds you've planted on the business so far, but you're really going to want to monitor them and watch how they grow. Part of the reason why I'm also saying is that it's probably going to be a little bit more of a longer structure for you or a longer growth for you is because I'm trying to add something to my practice. And you'll have to let me know if this resonates or not. But there are ways that you can sort of estimate timing with tarot. It's not going to be an exact science, but there are ways that you can use tarot to decipher how fast to move on something. And wands are fire, and they are days/weeks, or hours/days. I'm sorry, hours/days. And then you've got pentacles, which is the one that you got, which is like earth. It's growth. It's taking things slow. So with earth, it's months into years, probably years, because let's see, days is hours, days, weeks, months. Yeah. So pentacles would be more like years. Now, I don't remember what the seasons are. There are seasons that are connected to the tarot. The timing, I've always kind of stayed away from timing because I don't like doing predictive stuff. A lot of this is going to matter if you are putting in the effort into it as well. Don't just sit back and say the universe is going to take care of it in 5 years, kind of a thing. You still need to actively be pursuing this business venture and planting the seeds that the universe can help you grow. But again, with the wish card reversed and with pentacles happening here, I wouldn't expect it to be successful tomorrow, but it can be successful if you continue on a steady path. Yeah, co-creation with spirit. Yeah. So, Savi, I hope that was helpful to you. Please give me a follow, and we can revisit this. I mean, we can try it in a month. You might want to give it a little bit of extra time, only because a pentacle card did come up. But you are more than welcome to check back in, ask other questions. We can always do something like that as well. Or if you want to try checking in and just seeing what your next step is with your business, you can always do that as well. Okay, cool. Yep. Earth sign. Cool. You got the Earth. You got it. You got the Earth. So it seems to be fairly resonating with you. Kenesha, are you still here? I think my moderator left. Maybe I'll restart the live now that we're kind of at a dead point a little bit. Maybe I'll restart it and use the Disney deck. How do we feel about that? Should I restart this and use the Disney deck? That might be kind of fun. Maybe that would get some more people in here. See if it's in the TikTok shop. Let's do that. So, Savi, come back. I am going to restart this live, and we're going to use the Disney deck. I need to find the Disney deck, but I know I have it somewhere. I will restart this, and I will be back in like 2 minutes. I need to find that Disney deck, and then we can use the Disney deck going forward. Oh, there we go. See? She's back. It just took Disney deck to get Kenesha to come back, but so I'm gonna log off for a second. I'm gonna switch over to the Disney deck, and then we'll see what happens. So I'll be right back. So people on YouTube, if you are still watching, I will be right back as well. I'm gonna leave the YouTube going, but I'm gonna find my Disney tarot deck, and we're going to use Disney going forward for the rest of the night. I think I need to go to my little stack of stuff over here and find the Disney tarot deck. So hold on for just a second, and I will be right back. And we're back. It was a lot closer than I thought it was. So we're going to use the Disney tarot deck. All right, let's go in here. Here. Right. Disney tarot. Disney. This one, goal here. Down, confirm. Product. So there is no Disney product on the TikTok shop. So we're just going to do it without the TikTok shop going live. All right, so we are back. I found my Disney tarot deck. It is not in the TikTok shop, so we can talk all things tarot in this live here. Hello, Sule. Hello. We are using the Disney tarot deck this time. We've got Disney going on here, everyone. And there is no link in the TikTok shop today because there is none. So we're going to use Disney Tarot. We are doing $5 tarot readings. If anybody wants a tarot reading for $5, that's what we're doing right now. And we'll go from there. Hello, A. What's going on? Brittany, the original Brittany. A, thank you, Karen, for joining. Thank you for all the likes. A, you can ask a question, but I'm only doing them for $5. I did 5 free ones earlier. So we're doing $5 tarot readings. And if you want to, you can also use this the manifestation gift. Other than that, there is a link in the profile. Or you can just stay in chat. We're totally willing to stay in chat. That's fine too. Hello, Mary Jane Moore. We have moved on into some Disney Tarot. We're going to do some Disney Tarot readings. See what happens over here. There is also, I don't know what I said. There's a link in the profile. You can do the gift with the manifestation. We're doing $5 tarot readings for tonight with the Disney Tarot deck. And again, it's not in the TikTok shop. So we don't have to stick to just talking about Disney Tarot. We have all these other tarot decks that we can talk about. Let's see, Jen. Hello, Jen. 244 Maria. Let's do this. Let's hold up a Disney villain. Why is the Fool always on the bottom? Let's hold her up. I forgot her name. Sleeping Beauty woman? Cinderella woman. Alyssa, hello. Let's do this. I'm going to screw up. There we go. There's that. Kevin, hello, Kevin. Jean. What was his name? Madame. I forgot her name all of a sudden. No, she's from Cinderella. Babby is boss. Nancy. Hello, Nancy. Sassy Stacy. I think you've been in here before. I think I've seen you before. Fool. Kronk just keeps coming up. He really wants to, he just really wants us to know. Or he's always on the bottom of the deck. We've got Jafar. Libra. Hello, Libra. I read about you today. I'm learning astrology. Lily. Nice to meet you. My last name is Lily. Libra, I read about you in my astrology book, so I learned all about you guys in the scales. It's a mess house. I don't know what that means. It's a mess house. Lily, we're doing $5 tarot readings. I'm not doing free ones at the moment. Oh, got it. Well, after I asked that question, I figured that's what it was. But yeah, that's cool. Kim's Daily. Oh yeah, Kim's Daily Deals. All right. But Lily, we are not doing just free readings. I'm doing $5 readings at the moment. If you would like to ask a reading, you can also do the manifestation gift here. You can do that, or also the link in my profile. Again, Kim, you've got the link in the profile, or you can do the gift here with the manifestation, at least 500 or more. But that you can do Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, whatever you want to do that way. But yeah, that's what we're doing tonight. And today we're using the Disney Tarot because everyone has been commenting on this deck. Everyone's been commenting on this and everyone wants to see it. And I haven't been able to use it because I've been using other tarot decks and using it with the TikTok shop. And so I didn't want to compete because I would get dinged from the TikTok shop if I was doing that. But I have no product connected to this because it's not on the TikTok shop. So we can talk about all things tarot, all these decks, all this kind of stuff. If we like and share the live, that would be super cool. Get some more people in here. Let's get some tarot readings going and just keep going. Let's just have some fun doing this. Oh, look, and we got Lucifer. We've got Lucifer here. Sparky. Hello, Sparky. Let's see. This is Captain Hook's ship. Nikki and Dominic. Hello. Julie. Hello, Julie. Let's like and share the live, everyone. Maybe I should do it too. I'll like and share it. I'll share my live. Get some more people in here. Let's share my live. Get some Disney people in here. There we go. Get some Disney people in here. See if that works. Caitlin West, Julie, Nikki, Dave, Stanley, Clarissa. Hello. How are you guys all doing tonight? Elsie, hello. Clarissa. Oh, wait. Clarissa? No, Kim. Kim gave me a manifestation. All right, Kim, what is your question for the tarot? We are asking tarot questions with the Disney Villains Tarot deck. So what is Kim's question for the tarot? Bessie. Hello, Bessie. Christy. Hello, YouTube. We are doing $5 tarot readings. If you would like, I have switched over to the Disney Villains Tarot deck. If you would like to have a reading from the Disney Villains. We are waiting on Kim to send her our question in right now. Let's see, wasting your time doing TikTok shop. Should I keep doing it? Going with it to be finished. So Kim, I want to ask you first, how long have you been doing TikTok shop? And how many followers do you have on TikTok shop? Or not on the shop, but how many followers do you have in general? Oh, wow. Let's do this. Let's ask the tarot what new strategy you can use with the TikTok shop. Since you've already been doing the TikTok shop, let's see how we can build off of that instead of starting something new. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? What's the new strategy that Kim can use with the TikTok shop? Yeah, okay, sure. Let's do that. What's a new strategy that Kim can use in TikTok shop to make more sales? Let's get a little bit more specific. What's a new strategy Kim can use using TikTok shop to build more sales? Now, remember, Kim, when we do this strategy, you can't just post one video and expect it to go skyrocket. You're going to probably need to try a few different versions of this, and you're probably going to need to post a few times just to kind of see what works and what doesn't. But this will at least give you a new route to go in and see what new strategy you can implement into your TikTok shop strategy. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Let's see what we can get here. What's Kim's new strategy? What's a new strategy Kim can use for her TikTok shop to get more sales? Do you mind me asking, Kim, how many sales are you getting right now ish? Do you mind me asking that? How many sales do you think that you're getting? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. This is going to be a rather interesting read, and I want to know how this is going to go for you, Kim. See how this is going to go. I feel like the tarot is telling you to leave your content more open, not like still give them a call to action, still give them that. But I feel like almost making it mysterious a little bit, your content in order to buy, it might be something fun to try. The reason why I'm getting that is because you've got the Three of Wands in reverse. Now, the Three of Wands in reverse, it is more of the Three of Wands. I like to consider. Okay, let me rewind. The Two of Wands is usually a guy holding the world in the palm of his hands, standing between two posts, two wands, and looking out on a field with a envisioning of what he can do with his field, what he can build, what he can do with it, with its resources. The Three of Wands to me is seeing those resources kind of starting to come to life, coming to fruition. Things are starting to happen, getting some feedback on on what he wants to manifest. Now, with the Three of Wands in reverse, I feel like there's a little bit more of going back to that Two of Wands energy and just feeling like there's a little bit more of a field for people to play in. There also, because it is reversed, you've got blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. So I do kind of feel like maybe there's some kind of internal thing that you are holding on to. So this is another thing that's coming up in my mind with this, is that as you are filming a video, if you are filming the video with anxiety, as much as you try to act it out, that anxiety is probably bleeding through into the video, and people are actually feeling or hearing your desperation to make more money. So what I would do is, before you make a video, I would take a step back, do a breathing exercise. Yeah, take a step back, do a breathing exercise, and just say, I'm making a video for TikTok Shop. If this goes viral, super cool. Or maybe instead of actually doing like even just saying super cool and like letting the universe do its thing, maybe tell the universe what you want it to do. What I would do is maybe tell the universe, hey, I would like this to reach X amount of people. Please help me reach that. And just don't put the number of money on it. Put just the number of viewers on it and see if you can just, and even go big with that. 10,000 views, whatever you want to do with it. And just go big. Just make sure you're not bringing your anxiety into the filming of the video, or in the ad or in the TikTok Shop video. Bring more who you want the item to reach, if that makes sense. And going back to the very beginning about how I mentioned about having a thought of chance, you got the Magician. A couple things are coming up with this one here, is that the Magician, I'll show the people on TikTok, we'll show you guys on YouTube as well. The Magician, the reason why I said a thing of chance is these cards that he has here, it makes me think of pick a card, any card. Now, I know that's kind of hard to do on TikTok Shop because you can't be like, pick one of these items that I'm trying to sell you kind of a thing. But I wonder if there's like 3 different ways that you can film it, 3 different ways that you can advertise it, 3 different ways that you can let people choose about what they want to do with it. Maybe it's more of, hey, this is this product. You could do this with it, or you could do this with it, or you could do this with it. Whatever you want to do with it. And just kind of giving out options of what people can do with it and make it more fun and make it more of like, just kind of like that kind of a thing. That's just kind of what I'm getting with this a little bit. Now, the other thing that I'm kind of getting from this is that you do have the power to make all this happen. You have all the resources, you have all the energy, you have all the communication, you can do this. I just think you're getting a little bit too much in your head as you're making all these videos for these TikTok Shop videos. So is this resonating, Kim? I just want to make sure this is resonating, because I think that's about what I have for you, but I want to make sure we're kind of on the same page. Awesome. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of getting from all this. Yeah, there's a little bit of a block. I think what probably with this Three of Wands situation is that's where the block is. Trying to get over it. Again, with the block, I would go for internally, not even internally. This is what I would do. with TikTok Shop being, you have mentioned that you want TikTok Shop to be your, to help you be financially free. So what I want you to do is I want you to manifest that. I want you to write in a journal. I want you to write somewhere, record it, however you want to do it. Do it like, so you're listening to it at night, like a little hypnosis kind of a thing or whatever. And what I want you to do is I want you to write out what you want your life to look like. What does your life look like with you being financially independent, with TikTok Shop being your main source of income? Write down all the good, write down all the bad, write down what it can give for you, write down what you want to buy, write down what you want to experience, all that kind of stuff, and just write all of that down. And then what I want you to do is I want you to put it on your bathroom mirror. So that way, every time you're brushing your teeth, you are seeing that, and you are letting your, I want you to re-envision that, every time you're brushing your teeth, you're looking at that piece of paper, and that will reignite your brain neurons, your brain electrons, however you want to talk about it. It will reignite your manifestation in your head. So try that. I think that envisioning what you want your life to look like with TikTok Shop helping you be financially stable, I think that will help you get rid of the block. So Kim, I hope that was helpful to you. In another couple of weeks after you've tried giving people a few things, we can pull some new cards and see what happens. Brandon, we are doing $5 tarot readings. So if you would like a $5 tarot reading, I will do it for this little manifestation gift thing, or there is also a link in my profile that will lead you to my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or my website. That's how we're doing tarot readings tonight. I wish I could share this with some people that I'm looking for. I don't know where she's at. Looking for my moderator. I haven't seen my moderator. She's usually here. She wanted to see the deck. She wanted to see all this Disney Villains deck. She wanted to see it. His Ducky. Hello, His Ducky. Kay. Hello, Kay. Jacqueline. Hello. D. Foster. I guess I'll let you guys know we're actually using the Disney Villains tarot deck. We'll leave Lucifer up, I guess, just to let everyone see kind of what deck we're using. We're using the Disney Villains tarot deck. Tina, hello, Tina, user 676. Marie Withag, or I don't know how to. I hope I said that right. Alexandria, hello, Alexandria. We are doing $5 tarot readings with the Disney Tarot deck tonight. User 890. Marie with a G. Oh, got it. All right, I got it. Hi, Alexandria. We were just hanging out, being cool. We're doing $5 tarot readings with the Disney Villains tarot deck. I've been doing some lives recently, and everyone's seen this Disney Villains deck in the background, and they're all talking about it. So we decided to pull it out and start using it. We're doing good. I was on set yesterday. I was out in the sun. It was hot, and I was not able to come on live yesterday. I think I'll be able to come on live tomorrow. I have not gotten any jobs yet. I have a meeting in the morning with someone who's going to help me build my business a little bit and see what strategies we can use to build Flow Your Mojo and whatnot. But other than that, I think I'm doing good. Like, nothing much to complain about over here. I could complain, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to practice more gratitude. Having clean water, clean air, a roof over my head, and the opportunity to actually go live. and stuff and to help people. Okay, cool. So you have the same? Awesome. So again, here, I don't remember this guy's name. This guy is the Robin Hood, or I also think of this guy also as the Bedknobs and Broomsticks snake. There's a snake guy in Bedknobs. I think it's Bedknobs or Broomsticks, but I think this guy is Robin Hood. I think. Let's see. Wilma Green, hello. We've got the cups. This is from Sleeping Beauty. JCC, hello. Ooh, we got the hyenas from Lion King. Maleficent, of course. Salazar. Happy birthday, Marie with a G. Happy birthday. Is there a reason why you are trying to exude gratitude? Is there something that you are trying to remain calm about in your life? Hello, Sterling. Marie, since it is your birthday, I could be persuaded to do a birthday tarot reading for you. Sterling, what's going on? How is your evening going, Sterling? LS77. Nicole Renee. Hello. Jada. Hanging out, being cool. We're doing $5 tarot readings with the Disney Villains Tarot deck. This is Scar. Well, let's see. All right, Marie with a G. Let's see how this goes. It is Marie's birthday, so we're going to give her a little bit of a little pick-me-up for her birthday. We're going to say, what can Marie do to set some new boundaries? What can Marie with a G do to set some new boundaries? Let's say setting personal boundaries. No, that might be a bit too much. Let's keep things open a little bit, but setting some new boundaries. What can Marie with a G do to set some new boundaries? What should Marie with a G consider when setting new boundaries? Oh, you wanted to stop there, so we will not do that anymore. All right. All right, Marie. We're going to Disney-fy this up a little bit, Marie, for you. So first of all, what I want you to look at is you have the Ace of Cups. The Ace of Cups is going on a new adventure, going on a new emotional adventure. Now, we've asked the tarot, you trying to make some new boundaries. So what I'm thinking of is probably more emotional boundaries. And also, this is also going to be the beginning of something new for you. So when you are making new boundaries, I need you to understand that the first boundaries you make are probably not going to be the ones that are going to stay. What you need to probably do is make 2 or 3 boundaries and experiment with those. I will not go out past 10. I will not tell people I like cats on the first date. Like whatever you want to do, like however you want to make that work. But if things start to go awry and you need to make adjustments to those boundaries, people-pleasing boundaries or whatever, you are more than welcome to change them. You are okay, and you are more than welcome to change them. You're good to go. Just you need to understand that your boundaries are going to shift. It doesn't need to be I have a boundary or I don't have a boundary. You are more than welcome to change and shift and move it around like a Rubik's Cube if you need to. Now, the other card that's kind of coming up to me a little bit is a little bit confusing to me, and I'm not quite getting a lot of a message from it. I just feel like it's more of an internal message from you a little bit, or at least a internal energy from you would be, you've got the tower reversed. Now, the tower is, hello, Marissa. The tower is, it's ultimate destruction. It's burning something down. It's chaos beyond your control. Because it's reversed, it's blocked, delayed, healing, or internal energy. And I feel like a lot of what you think you're doing with the people pleasing is probably you're just self-sabotaging yourself. You're not putting yourself first. So I want you to also remember that you are allowed to say no. Okay? You are allowed to say no, and you are allowed to grow as a person with your new boundaries that you make. You don't have to make a boundary and stick with it forever. You are allowed to change that. It doesn't have to be one or the other. When I first saw this, so when I first saw these cards, the reason why I said let's Disneyfy this a little bit is because I see that you got tangled. You got Rapunzel. Rapunzel, let down your long hair. So I want you to go back sometime this weekend. What I want you to do is I want you to go to Disney Plus, or if you have it, whatever. I want you to go watch Tangled. I want you to see what Tangled is trying to tell you, but don't just watch it for fun. I want you to watch it in regards to your people-pleasing problem. Watch it with that perspective as you're watching it. Don't watch it just to watch it. I want you to take notes. I want you to pay attention to the plot points and how they affect your people-pleasing capabilities, and what you can do to protect yourself from people-pleasing going forward. So that's how I don't want you just to watch it. I want you to study it. Study it for your people-pleasing issues that you're going through, and see what Rapunzel is trying to tell you. I believe is this Sleeping Beauty? I don't know if this is Sleeping Beauty or not. This cup doesn't look like Sleeping Beauty. I don't know what cup this is, what Disney show this is from, but it could be, or movie. It could be, it's gold. Well, let's check. Let's check, because it's going to bother me. Let's find out. Ace of Cups. Coins, wands, major. Wands, coins, swords, cups. Ace of Cups. Oh, you started with those. Ace of Cups. Loves, interest. It does not say. Ace of Cups represents new friendships and love, interest, someone special entering the picture, whether you're... Yeah, it doesn't say. Oh, hold on. You're experiencing an emotional imbalance. Don't bottle up your feelings, because that'll only lead to temper tantrums to rival those of the Queen of Hearts. So, Marie with a G, you also need to watch Alice in Wonderland. That is the next one that you also need to watch, paying attention to your people-pleasing. And again, exactly like what I told you to do with Tangled, I want you to watch it with a new set of eyes toward your people-pleasing problem. So it's Alice in Wonderland. Riley, we are doing $5 tarot readings. So if you would like to have a tarot reading, you can do this with the this here, the link, the gift, the TikTok gift. You could also manifest the manifestation or above. You could also go to the link in my profile where you have many other options in order to get one as well. Marie with a G, is that processing good enough? Is it not good enough? I hate saying good enough, but is that processing? Is that resonating? Yeah, try that. Perfect. Yeah, and I was going to say, give me a follow. I hope that was helpful. And let's revisit your people-pleasing problem in like a month, and we'll see how you're going, how you're going. Yeah. So Kanisha, you finally joined us. I came back. I've been here. This is the tower. Bert's Magic. Hello, Bert's Magic. We found out this is from Alice in Wonderland, the Queen of Hearts, which makes sense because it has a heart. We're doing good, Morgan. We've changed over to the Disney Villains deck. So we stopped a previous live, and since this is not in the TikTok shop, we can talk all things tarot. But we have King of Coins. No worries. No worries, Morgan. You do your thing. I'm not worried about it. Don't apologize. You go do your thing. What's her name again? Madam, is it Trudeau? Not Trudeau. That can't be right. Is it Madam? What's her name again? Hi, Daniel. I am doing $5 tarot readings. So if you want to do a $5 tarot reading, that's how I'll be able to pull the card. Do it with the manifestation gift, or you can go to the link in my profile and you can pick an assortment of places to go there: Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, all that kind of stuff. No worries, Roy. I just was expecting you to show up a little earlier, Kanisha, because I'm using the Disney Villains tarot deck. That's all. I'm just giving you a hard time. We got Flotsam and Jetsam. Hello, Tanya. Sean. I don't know who this is from. I don't remember. Lumi. Hello, Lumi. Page of Wands. Lisa Ann. Hello. Kronk has been showing up a lot in my shuffling, so Kronk has been wanting to say something like this. Kronk's been showing up a lot. This is probably one of my favorite cards because it's fun. And this is all too real. Thank you very much, Marie with a G. Thank you. I do what I can. I try. I want to spread as much joy as I possibly can, and go from there. If you want to like and share the live, that'd be cool. I invite more people in, but also you don't have to if you don't want to. Also, I didn't say this. Happy birthday. We have the Seven of Swords. Hello, One Cowboy and Rayleigh. We've got Scar again. Laura. Hello, Laura. And here we've got the hyenas again. Very interesting that, well, it is the 3 of coins, but still very interesting that they gave them the coins. I guess it kind of makes sense because they are lions. They're out on the earth. Here's the star. Hello, Cheyenne. Rayleigh. Hello. Oh, Rayleigh liked the live. This is also one of my favorite cards as well. Also, just because it's a rare character. We've got the Six of Wands. Dream Boy. Again, who is this snake? I think is it from oh yeah, this is from Robin Hood, right? I keep thinking Robin Hood. Brenne. I feel like this is from The Little Mermaid. Jungle Book. No, the reason why he's not from Jungle Book is because he's wearing this thing. He's wearing this little hat thing. If it was just the snake, it would be Jungle Book. But I feel like it's more. I think it's from Robin Hood. I think. I think it's from Robin Hood. Well, you know what? We can also find out. I have the book right here. I've read the book only once, but let's find out. Two of coins. This is cups, cups, swords, coins. Let's see if you guys are all right. It doesn't say. Balance between work and home. Yeah, it doesn't say. This one doesn't say. I'd have to look him up. Robin Hood. See? There we go. Sir Hiss. I thought so. I was like, it looks like Robin Hood because of what he's wearing. I believe this is Little Mermaid. And the only reason I think it's Little Mermaid is because it has bubbles all over the place and it's on water. Five of Cups. Is it even going to show me? Five of Cups. Is it even going to show me? Five of Cups. There's a Four of Cups, Five of Cups. No, doesn't say. Doesn't say. Hello, Molly. Lou Angel. Hello, Lou Angel. I think I'm going Little Mermaid only because it shows. Well, there's a clock. No, that's just the cup. It says it's water, so I'm going Little Mermaid with this one. I don't know. I did get my hair cut. I got a job last week. There is a TV show that was doing a marine scene, and so I was a marine yesterday, out in the hot sun. And in order for me to get the role, they needed to chop my hair off. So I was like, it's hot, and sure, why not? So I did, and yes, so Chloe, I did get my hair cut. Thank you very much. I don't know that I'm allowed to say. I don't. Other people ask me that too. I don't know that I don't know if I'm allowed to say at the moment. But once I know if I can, I will be happy to say. I know it's a TV show. I think it's going to be on CBS. I think, but I don't know. That's really all I can say about it right now. I don't want to make anybody mad. I wonder if you will see me. There was one scene I was walking through the camp, and right before I hit the camera, I flipped around to walk backwards. I don't know. So yeah, I mean, we'll see. So if you do want to see me in other background stuff, though, there's plenty of other stuff that you can see me in other backgrounds. So I was in Teen Wolf. If you watched Teen Wolf 6B, I believe 6B, season 6B, the second part. There's a bad guy named Faceless. It's basically this Inside Out guy, and he's very it's like muscle and slimy and gross. I was him. I was in that costume. If you want to look at me, apparently I haven't looked at it yet, but if I go to Hulu, there is Hi Tracy on Hulu. If you look up, it's the one with Amanda Seyfried in it. Apparently I was a doctor in it for a hot minute. You can see me in that one. I'm so blurry, I don't think you're going to see me, but I was also in Unstable on Netflix. I have been in, what else have I been in? I've been doing this for like 10 years. So I've been in so much crap. You guys have probably seen me and you just didn't know. If you look at me, Amanda Seyfried, she was she got her start in Veronica Mars. But she's been around doing other things and whatnot. But you take a look at her. It's Siefried, I think, Seafried, something like that. But she's on. There's a Hulu show. It was based on a true story about a woman who basically conned a lot of people out of medical insurance or something like that. So I was in that. Um, let's see. What else have I been in? I was in Grey's Anatomy for a minute. I was in Modern Family for a minute. I was in Unstable, like I think I already mentioned. There was one shot on Teen Wolf where they had to make me look like a werewolf on my hands. Also, Mamma Mia, ABBA. Yep, there you go. Got it. So someone understands me, who I'm talking about. What else have I been in? I was a stand-in on. You wouldn't have seen me on this show, but I was a stand-in on Insecure. So I like what happens on sets is when the main actors need to go off and do something or take a break or whatever, they will hire people as a stand-in who look like them, so that they can light the scene a little bit. And so I was a utility stand-in on Unstable for a whole season, and that was kind of fun. Actually, if you do look in that show, there was a scene they had a party at a house, and I was the bartender. So I was a bartender there. So that was kind of fun. I was in a lot of. My friend is a costume designer, and she was working on Drunk History. So I was in a lot of Drunk History episodes. So if you want to go look at Drunk History, I was in a lot of those. I think it was for at least one season. I don't remember which season it was, but at least one season. For those of you who are just now joining, I'm Chris. I'm doing $5 tarot readings, and we're just asking questions in the middle. If you want to ask questions about life in general, you're more than welcome to, but we also have $5 tarot readings. So if you want to ask the tarot a reading or a question, we are using the Disney Tarot deck. So that's just what we're doing, and just chatting and whatnot, and just going from there. No way. I think that's why you look so familiar. Yeah, so there's that. So also, when I have hair, I do look like Adam Scott. I've been told I look like Adam Scott, like Bunkers, like a lot. He's my doppelganger. Lately, since I've been going live and on TikTok, I've been getting other names, but I don't recognize them. I know that this is Sleeping Beauty. That looks like Sleeping Beauty cups to me. Yep, just another layer. But we gave you something to work on already. Focus on one thing at a time. Yeah. Adam Scott, yep. I would love to be his stand-in on everything, his double on whatever they want me to, because then I would just be employed forever. Amanda Singer. Hello, Amanda Singer. Here we have the 5 of Coins from The Lion King. Oh, look, we got Lucifer again. Collective Readings. Hello, Collective Readings. Welcome in. So everybody, I'm Chris. I am usually a tarot reader for Writer's Block. I usually help writers create stories and write their own stories. I'm... So, but I do tarot readings for Writer's Block. Right now, I'm just doing $5 tarot readings. I can do personal ones. The personal ones I do are more for self-help. So I don't really do third-party readings. The way that I would like you guys all to leave my table or leave this live is having some actionable steps in order to solve your problem. So it's not just going to be, why is my ex thinking about me? It's going to be more of, why am I thinking about my ex? Because your ex is gone. Your ex is your ex. Like, let's leave that energy behind you and move forward. So that's kind of where my readings go for. It's also not when am I going to get financially stable. It's what can I do to become financially stable. So those are my kind of readings. Other than that, we're just kind of chatting. Tonight we're using the Disney Villains Tarot deck. It has been by popular request to have that happen. I feel like this is Sleeping Beauty. It's Delilah. Okay. I'm doing $5 tarot reading. So if you want to do a reading, it would be with this manifestation gift or above. Or you can go to the link in my profile and you can see all the different paying options, the donation options there. I believe this is the king, from also Robin Hood, I believe. If it's not the king from Robin Hood, it's probably the king from Bedknobs and Broomsticks, that lion guy. That's what it reminds me of. We got Scar here. Freddy Pizza. Hello, Freddy Pizza. This one's going to be so obvious. Yeah, I haven't watched Robin Hood in so long either. I actually wanted to watch, a while ago, I tried to watch Merlin. Or no, not Merlin. Was it Merlin? No. Sword in the Stone. I tried to watch Sword in the Stone, and I fell asleep. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I don't know who he is. Hi, Matt. We got Jafar. Siren, hello. I feel... who is this guy? Does the book say? Does the booklet say? Let's see if the booklet says. It's a major arcana, so it should tell us. Let's see. Major arcana, the world. Horned King. Is Disney the Black Cauldron? I am not seeing what it is. Is Disney? I don't know if Disney's Black Cauldron or not. So my favorite Disney movie is going to be Lion King or Aladdin. Those are my two tops. Those are my two faves. Those are my go-tos whenever I go to Disney. Hello, Rosie Rose. Coretta Jackson. Hello. Anna Kerbo. We're doing some $5 tarot readings if anybody wants to be a part of it. Anyone wants to have a $5 tarot reading with the Disney Villains Tarot deck. Kanisha, what is your favorite tarot movie? Debbie, hello, Debbie. Jafar. The Queen. Sweet Pea. Sweet Pea, hello, Sweet Pea. The Queen again. So I will say, this is my thing that I have a little problem with it. So, like, if a favorite, sure, Mulan, Pocahontas, yeah. So, Emily, I'm doing $5 tarot readings. If you want to, you can do the manifestation button here, or the manifestation gift. There's also a link in my profile that has a bunch of links, like my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and you can go there. Again, I think this is either going to be either the king from Bedknobs or Broomsticks, or it's going to be the king from Robin Hood. It's one of the two. Of course, Peter Pan. We got Jafar again. Lenora. Hello, Lenora. We're doing some $5 tarot readings here. Here's one for you, everyone. Zootopia? I think it's Zootopia. Here she's again. Snow, the queen, evil queen. Jose, Jay. I feel like, let's see, what's the movie where all the dishes start dancing? That's Sword in the Stone. That's Sword in the Stone. Either that or Beauty and the Beast. It's either that or Beauty and the Beast. Depends on which one you're talking about. I think this is Sword in the Stone. I think. But it has green around it. It might. I feel like this also might be Sleeping Beauty. Sword in the Stone, yeah. Here's Mama Tangled. I don't know what her name is, but here's Mama Tangled. So this is my problem that I'm actually having. This is why it's not like the Disney deck. I feel like it was a Gothel. There you go. So this is my thing with Gothel got something like that. I got you, Andrea. So this is my problem with the Disney Tarot deck. I feel like all the leaders should have been on the major arcana cards, like Captain Hook and Jafar and the Queen and both of her stuff, like her forms. Gothel, like she's also the Empress kind of thing. You almost missed it. But I feel like the minor arcana should have been all of their minions. Like the Chariot in here is Cruella de Vil, and I don't think they have a card in here with Cruella de Vil's little minion guy. What's the minions that she uses? The two guys that are supposed to handle the dogs, whoever they are. I don't think they're even on the deck. I just think that they should have used that. Interesting. Huh. Horace and Jaspers. Yeah, see, there you go. I don't think they're in this deck. So they've used multiple characters for multiple cards. Does what not throw me off? Sorry, Pixie. What does what not throw me off, Pixie? Here's the Magician again. Hi, Brian. Different card types. You mean because I have all these cards behind me? I think this is Fantasia, dude. So Pixie, my practice, yeah, okay. So Pixie, my practice, I have developed to help writers get out of writer's block. Okay, got it, yeah. So I've developed a practice to help writers get out of writer's block. And so in my practice, how I've learned the tarot is I've done what most people probably shouldn't do, and what I'm going to tell you to do if you're ever going to start learning tarot is don't learn the meanings of the cards. It's just kind of how my practice developed. But if a writer comes to me with a mermaid deck, if a writer comes to me with a mermaid story, I have a mermaid deck. If a writer comes to me with a pirate story, I have a pirate deck. Dragons, wizards, vampires, zombies. So I have looked at all of these cards, and I've done it in such a way to where when a writer comes to me, I feel like when a writer uses the images of tarot cards to get more into their story will become that much more rich for when the story finally gets to the readers. So I feel like if I'm going to use the regular Rider-Waite-Smith, like what it is traditionally, I know, come on. What are you talking about? There we go. So if I'm going to use the regular Rider-Waite-Smith, but I'm writing a mermaid story, I don't feel like the mermaid aspect is going to come out so much. So that's why I use the mermaid deck. Disney reading for Disney career. I mean, you're more than welcome to, Genevieve. Can you show me of the majors in the Disney deck? If you yeah, I mean, that's what we're kind of doing right now. Let's see, this is the Empress. This is the Emperor. This is the Devil. I think this is Fantasia Dude. This is the Magician. Ace of Swords, Wands. This is the Hierophant. The cards are very pretty. I agree. I like the cards. Chernabug. So I knew it was something like that. King of Wands, Page of Cups, Ace of Coins, Three of Swords, Wands, Wands, Wands. I kind of agree with that. These are kind of weird choices. And again, like I was saying before, I like the idea of having the Disney villain, the main villain, being on the major arcana. But all the swords, like if you look at the Three of Swords, like it looks like a heart. But I wish that this was more like a character that like a minion or something. Again, and also you got Captain Hook here for the Four of Cups, but I kind of wish they would have put a pirate from Peter from his ship instead of him. He should have been on the major arcanas, he shouldn't be on the minors. So I think that there was a missed opportunity with this deck. Again, you've got Scar. This is the King of Swords, but he should be in the major arcana. This King of Swords should maybe be something else. So that's just kind of I also don't like these when they just kind of get. I want to see the character. So that's just my own thing. But I see that I'm getting a lot of agreements here. But this is the Sun. This kind of makes sense to me. I actually hated this guy. I think it was stupid. Let's see. I really think Lucifer should have totally been a major arcana card. Write him a letter. The movie's made. It's done. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see. Hyenas, coins, cups, coins. She should have been a major arcana. She totally should have been a major arcana. Here's the Star. Coins, swords, swords. Here's her Chariot. Here's your Moon. Are you ready for the one that makes the most sense out of the entire deck? This is the one that makes the most sense out of one of them there's like 5 of them, but one of them that makes the entire deck. That's the Fool. Yeah, that's the Fool. Coins, Temperance. Here's the Tower. I was cool with Cruella being the Chariot, actually. Because she's driving her car usually, I was actually very cool with that. Temperance, I can kind of see that too. But yeah, Temperance for the Flotsam and Jetsam was very strange. I will agree with that as well. Wands, 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 swords, wands, wands. Queen of Cups. See, look at this. They've got the Queen of Cups here. And then we've got also the Nine of Cups. Like, I just feel like there was some missed opportunities with this deck. Let's see. That one. Here's the Wheel of Fortune. That actually makes sense to me. I'll take this. I'll take that one. Here's the High Priestess. I can take this one as well. She's very patient. She's very word gone. Anyway, we got the Hangman. Here's your guy from Jungle Book. This is your Jungle Book guy. Here is True Love. That kind of makes sense to me. Ka. There you go. Yeah, Ka. This one kind of makes sense to me. Nope. Nope. See, she's the knight. Why isn't she on? She needs to be on a major arcana card. Here's strength. I think this is rescuers. It's either rescuers or is it that Is it Princess and the Frog? Is that what these are? These crocodiles? I feel like it's yeah. I don't know. Coins. Wait, there's a strength. Put it in there. Coins. This one. Here's death. This one actually makes sense to me. That one's awesome. That's a good choice. Yeah, Rescuers Down Under. That's what I was thinking too. But I thought there was only one crocodile, not two, but I don't remember. I haven't watched the movie in a long time. That was a sad movie, by the way. That was a sad movie. Here's the Hermit. Nope. Nope. Judgment, that makes sense to me. Judgment makes sense to me. I don't know who that guy is either. I don't remember who he is either. But Judgment makes sense to me. I don't know who this guy is. I think this guy is from... Is this guy from Mulan? I don't know who this guy's from. Who's this guy from? Who is Goob? Who is Goob from? I mean, that makes sense too. Yeah. Cups. Ace of Wands. Cups. Queen. King. 2 swords. Cups. Swords. Wands. And that's the major arcana. What's the Robinson Bowler hat guy? Who is Goob from? I don't even know who Goob is from. So that's the major arcana cards, though. Again, I feel like they've missed a few opportunities with this deck. I enjoy it for what it is. I think it could have been better, but that's just me. Oh, Big Hero 6. Oh, got it. All right, Big Hero. Okay, that makes sense. Big Hero. Okay. I need to rewatch that one. I missed that one. I loved that one. I loved Big Hero 6. I need to rewatch that one. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll watch that one tomorrow. Yeah, that's the Disney Villains Tarot deck. It's not as I think there was. You haven't seen Big Hero 6? You need to watch Big Hero 6, Kanisha. You need to go watch Big Hero 6 because it's awesome. Frozen deck could be fun. Meet the Robinsons. I don't know that I ever saw Meet the Robinsons, actually. I don't know that I ever saw Meet the Robinsons. Probably on Disney Plus. You know what I want to do? I have a goal. And I think I'm probably going to set this goal for next year because I just don't have time to do it right now. I want to watch all the Disney movies in order, starting with Snow White. I think it'd be a really fun thing to do and just like have like a watch party or something and just like make it a thing and just watch it for like Snow White and just watch them in order. And they're all on Disney Plus for the most part, as far as we know. So I think it'd be a lot of fun to just do that and just do like watch parties, maybe making videos of like, maybe I should make a video of like commentary on it or something. Maybe that would help me get, maybe that'll help me get some viewers. Let's see. So we're going to the Chariot. See, this is the Ace of Coins. We've got the 5 of Wands here. The Queen of Wands. See, this is the Queen of Wands. I like this idea. but they've used her on other cards. They've used this one on the 10 of Wands, and they've used her on other things as well. So it's just like, I just feel like this deck could have been so much better. They have so much more content and they just kept reusing the same thing. So I don't mean to keep like hounding on them. I just feel like they could have done something so much better with it. I mean, it does. And I'm okay with this one. I'm okay with this one. The reason why is because, oh wait, I thought it was Lion King, but I think it's actually Little Mermaid. No, it's Lion King. It's Lion King. That's correct. I'm okay with this one. It's Lion King. Because the 5 of coins, the 5s are all about conflict, and the shadowy part is not their kingdom. So I'm cool with this one. This one makes sense to me. I'm all right with this one. I'm okay with it. It's the Ace of Wands. This one, I'm okay with this one. I believe this is Sleeping Beauty. I don't really like it, only because it's moving fast and there's only 3 fairies. So, or I guess technically 4, because Maleficent's technically a fairy from what I understand. But there's not, like, all these wands, like, that just doesn't quite make sense to me. But, and also they want to put everyone to sleep, and the 8 of Wands is moving fast, so however they did that one. This one makes sense to me. Just boring. It's not my favorite. He makes sense to me. They've used these guys on here a lot. I also wouldn't have put them on the 8 of coins, though. I don't know that I would have done that. I don't know why they did that. But, you know, whatever. I like that one. I like that one. That was majors. I'm okay with this one. It's okay. I don't remember. I remember I've seen Brave before. I think it was Sleeping Beauty, but maybe it was. Maybe this was Brave. Where did it go? Maybe this was Brave. It looks like Sleeping Beauty to me. But now that I'm thinking about it, now that I'm looking at it, if you look, there's actually branches on here. So maybe it is actually Brave. If it's Brave, then that makes more sense to me. But it's also not arrows. I don't know. She's okay. It's okay. Again, I think she should stay being a major arcana card. This should be one. Like, I don't even think her sisters are in this, or her daughters. Her daughters are not even in this deck. So I just think it's a missed opportunity. Here's I think this guy's Ichabod Crane. I think. Is that correct? I think it's Ichabod. That one. Again, we have the 4 of Cups. We already showed you that one. Again, 7 of Swords. She was the 9 of Swords as well. This makes sense, but Oh, no, is it? Is it? Is that Edgar from Aristocrats? I don't know. Is that Edward from Aristocrats? I haven't seen that movie in a long time either. This one kind of confuses me. I think it's Peter Pan. Okay. So, okay, Aristocrats then. Okay, well, that's Yeah, that makes sense then. I think this is Peter Pan. I think. Because I think that's Captain Hook's hat. That one. That one. That one. See, here we've got the Eight of Swords, which kind of makes sense, but we also have him on the Four of Swords. I'm just like, it's like I just think that they missed opportunities. This one makes sense to me, kind of. I'll take this one. I'm okay with this one, I think. We did that one. We did this one. For anyone who's just now joining, we're just kind of doing a review, I guess, at this point of the Disney Villains Tarot deck. But if you want a tarot reading, I'm doing it for $5. We've got the Three of Swords. There's no Mufasa. There's no Mufasa. Well, you got to think though, Mufasa's not a villain, so Mufasa's not going to be in here. It's going to be the Lion King. It's going to be Scar and the Three Hyenas. That's who it's going to be from Lion King. That one. I'm surprised that Merlin actually made it in here because you got this one. I'm surprised because Merlin's the good guy. I'm surprised. That's like the one good guy that made it in here. That one. King of Wands again. This kind of makes sense to me. I'll take it. It's okay. I don't really... If he's the major arcana of the card, though, in my deck that I would ever make, he wouldn't be this one. See, here's these guys again. Nine of Swords. I mean, he wasn't a good guy, but he also wasn't a bad guy. But the Fool just makes sense. He was on What's-Her-Face's awesomeness side. If Kronk is not a villain, Yzma, if Kronk is not a villain, who would you have put as the Fool? What villain would you have put as the Fool? Hello, Molly Joel. See, I would have taken this also in another form, her other form that she used as well. I would totally do that. This one might be Sword in the Stone. Because there's a heart on this, it might be Alice in Wonderland again. It also could be Sleeping Beauty. I know that's Sleeping Beauty. Oh, I did get one. I did get one, the other version of her. Here's your Ursula. You did make it to I did make it to 5K. So, I mean, Prince. Prince what? Who here has not had a tarot reading from me ever? Who here has not had a tarot reading from me ever? Hello, Jesse. Okay, Marianne. Okay, Mary, Pixie, Jesse. Okay. Jesse, hi. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do here, this is between Mariana, Pixie, and Jesse. Okay. How do I do this? Mariana, Pixie, and Jesse. How do I give a free reading between Mariana, Pixie, and Jesse? How do I give a free reading to one of them? Leave you out, Pixie. You don't want a reading, Pixie? Huh. Okay, so no Jesse, no Pixie. So that means we are opening it up to Mariana. So Mariana, it's you. Your other contestants have left the building. So Mariana, oh, you did. I thought you did. Said, I wish you ladies good luck and clarification. I thought that was you leaving. So this is what I'm going to do. Let's see. Between Mariana and Jesse. Oh, got it. So between Mariana and Jesse, because Pixie is not interested in one tonight, between Mariana and Jesse, how should I do this? Yep, she did. Yep, she just said that. We got that. What is... Okay, we're going to do it this way. We're going to speed things up. Mariana and Jesse, my tarot readings are for self-help, not for third party. So if you have a question that you are looking for a solution for your own stuff, that is who I will do a reading for. But I'm not going to I don't do readings like, is my ex thinking about me? I don't do, when will my finances get better? It's more of, how can I get my finances better? Or why am I thinking about my ex? So whoever writes their question first will be getting the free reading. What's an actionable step that let's discover okay, Jessica. Jesse got it. So Jesse, will Chance talk to me soon? So again, Jesse, we're not going to be getting into Chance's energy. We're going to be getting into your energy. I'm in a giving mood. This is because I can't decide, and this is taking too long. So I'm going to do both of your questions for free. I'm going to do both of them for free. But I'm not going to be able to get into Chance's energy. I can get into your energy. Who is Chance, Jessica? Who is Chance? Who is Chance, Jessica? And Mariana, perfect question. You will be next, and I'm gonna be nice, and I'm just gonna do it for free. I feel like Mariana's been here before because she asked a really good question. You had a great relationship with, so why are we thinking about Sam? We are doing $5 tarot readings. We reached 5,000 likes, and that's why I'm doing some free ones, and I just couldn't decide which one to give it to. He recently ghosted you. So, Jesse, can we ask instead, how can Jesse discover why Chance ghosted her? Would that be better? And then Mariana, you're going to be next after this, and just because I couldn't decide between you two, and I was trying to figure out a better way to do that. Yep. Sarah, we're doing some $5 tarot readings. So if you want a reading, go to the link in the profile, and that's how you can get onto the list. Okay, so let's do for Jessie. How can Jessie discover why Chance ghosted her? And then Mariana, you will be next. And then whoever wants to give, there's a $5 donation, and the link is in the profile. Or if you want to use the manifestation gift that's connected to the live, you can always do that. All right, so Jessie, let's see, what should Jessie consider doing to find out why Chance ghosted her? What should Jessie consider doing to discover why Chance ghosted her? I'm trying. I got to get more people following me, and I got to get more people trying to get more people to like, follow, subscribe, share. Thank you, Genevieve. That's very kind of you. So, Jessie, I think that when you need to heal from some hurt first, and you probably need to find a way to exchange some energy with him. You've got the Three of Swords in reverse. The Three of Swords is usually a heartache card, but because it's in reverse, there seems to be some healing that needs to happen, or healing that you need to kind of go through at the moment. And the way that you can kind of discover why he's ghosting you, I think that there's probably an exchange of energy. You have the Six of Coins. Wait, this is the Four of Coins. I don't know that you're going to find out why he ghosted you. I think that you're not going to find that out. So, Jessie, sorry, I mind blank. Sorry, Jessie. So, Jessie, you have the Three of Swords in reverse. I think you're going to need to heal from whatever the ghosting feeling that you have from him. You're going to probably need to find some kind of a closure with that. You also have the Four of Coins. This is not the Six of Coins like I thought it was. It's the Four of Coins. And the Four of Coins is about keeping your resources close to you, so without giving it up. And because it's not reversed, if it was reversed, I would say go up to Chance and ask him why he ghosted you. But because it's the Four of Coins, I think you're spending too much energy on Chance, wishing him to write you back. So I think that you probably need to get to some sort of closure with the fact that he's just not the person that you need to be holding on to at the moment. So I think you might not, how you're going to I don't think you're going to be able to discover how he's, or why he's ghosting you. I'm not sure that you're going to be able to. Jessie, I hope you found that a little bit helpful. If you want to give me a follow, we can always revisit this again in another couple of weeks and see how things are looking later. Thank you, Genevieve, for all the likes. Mariana, are you still here? Mariana? And what was your question again, Mariana? You're welcome, Jessie. Yeah, just keep me posted on it. Let me know. Okay, cool, Mariana. What was your question again, Mariana? Yeah, Jessie, keep me posted on it. I think that you might need to find some closure without knowing why he ghosted you, and try spending some more energy healing yourself. Do it, Genevieve. I will take it. I will take it, Genevieve. Well, I think you asked, didn't you ask how will it? Let's do it how. How will Mariana get her spiritual energy back? Yeah, let's not hurt like that anymore. Let's do some self-healing. Let's do some self-healing. How will Mariana get her spiritual energy back? What should Mariana consider with getting her spiritual energy back? What should Mariana consider discovering her lost spiritual energy? How can Mariana discover or find her lost spiritual energy? Something like that? How will Mariana get her spiritual energy back? All right, Mariana, you are going to really need to hurt some people's feelings. Not meaning to. I feel like you're probably being a little bit too much of a people pleaser, and you're having a little bit too many people talking to you, clouding your judgment. The reason why I'm saying this is because you got the Queen of Swords. Hi, Sugar. Trina. Hi, Trina. How are you doing? Okay, hold on for just a second. Hold on. So, Sugar, or Trina, I'm doing $5 tarot readings. If you want to have a $5 tarot reading, there is a link down in the profile or down in the description of the YouTube channel. And also, that's the same with Katie. There is, you can do the manifestation gift, or there's a link in my profile. You can go to the Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, and that's how you can do all of that. But for now, let's look at Mariana. You have the Queen of Swords. The Queen of Swords, she's very thoughtful. She is very communicative. She likes to speak, but swords are double-edged. Hello, Esme. Swords are double-edged. So you're going to probably hurt some feelings, but you need to be a little bit more truthful with people and let them know what you're trying to do with your spiritual energy. I think that you are keeping a little bit of that to yourself. You are probably also letting your spiritual energy lax a little bit with people trying to reach out to you saying, let's go to the bar, let's go drink, let's go to the movies. I would advise you to say no to some of these invitations so that you can stay in, to focus more on your spiritual energy. The other card that you got is the Three of Wands. Thank you, Esme. I will check my email. I think I got it. You got the Three of Wands. So I think that what you're probably going to need to also look for when you are exploring getting your spiritual energy back, Mariana, is when you are using the Queen of Swords to communicate with your spirit team, with telling people no and focusing more on yourself, being the queen, being honest with other people, even if it's going to hurt them. That's when I think you're probably going to start seeing some energies coming back to you. And that's when I think things are going to probably be a little bit more in flow with getting your spiritual energy back. Right now, I feel like you're probably holding back a lot, and you're probably giving other people a lot more attention versus yourself. So Mariana, I hope that was helpful to you. Please give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another month or so, and we can see how you're doing with your spiritual journey. I hope that you are able to find what you're looking for. Let's see. Hold on. Trina. Hey, Chris. I read energy. I don't need a reading. I'm reading you right now. Blessed be. Thank you, Trina. How is my energy? How is my energy, Trina? All right. So we've got Esme. I've got a Esme. What is your question for the tarot? All right, so let's try to focus on one or the other, Esme. Let's focus on, because if we confuse the tarot, asking too many things at the tarot is going to get you confused, and it's also going to confuse the tarot. So let's try to focus on, do you want a job first or a partner first? Job. Okay. So, what can Esme do to find a job? Do you want to find just a job? Or do you want to find a job? Let's be a little bit more specific. What can Esme do to find a financially stable job? What can she do to discover what her true passion is job for? Like, how do you want to word this job? Do you just want to find the next job to keep you going? Or do you want to find like your true calling in life? Bye, Pixie. Thank you for joining. Oh, I am. Ugh. Interesting. Okay. You had 2 pre-screening job interviews. Are they jobs that you want to do? Are they jobs that you're interested in? Is it a job that you're willing to take, or are you just doing it because you had access to it? Like, is it okay? So you want them. You had a pre-screen. Let's see. Can we ask Esme, like, what can Esme do to prepare for her next job interview? Sure, let's do that. What should Esme consider doing to prepare for her next job interview? What should Esme consider doing to prepare for her next job interview? How can Esme prepare for her next job interview? I think that's all that's coming to me right now. How can Esme prepare for her next job interview? What should Esme consider doing to prepare for her next job interview? It's one of those two. There's no other versions coming to my mind as I'm trying to talk to the tarot, giving the tarot other options about trying to focus more in on what this is. Okay, so Esme, when you go into your next job interview, or when you are also applying to other jobs, just for the sake of applying to other jobs, I want you to go in there as if you don't need the job. Don't be desperate. You need to also, when you are applying for these jobs, apply for them not from a place of desperation, because the energy that you're using to apply for these jobs is probably being transferred into your job applications, and probably the application reader, the manager, whoever's reading the application is probably sensing that a little bit. They may not know that they're sensing it, but they probably are sensing it. So as you're going into all these job interviews, I want you to think to yourself, everything's going to be okay. If this, like, not like if it's meant to happen, it's meant to happen, but just be a little bit more confident that this is what's meant to happen. You got the 5 of coins in reverse. The 5 of coins, again, is conflict with our health, our body, and our money. And when you have the 5 of coins in reverse, you're probably coming out of it. You are needing to change. And we asked the tarot, how can you prepare for your next job interview? So with the 5 of coins reversed, that is telling us you need to have a little bit more of a mental shift about money, and not coming from a desperate space. So now we've also got on the card at the bottom of the deck, we have the Knight of Wands. Now, the Knight of Wands is also very interesting to get with this, because the Knight of Wands is someone who I like to think of him as a teenage boy. Obviously, this is a woman, but you know, however you want to think about it. But the Knight of Wands, Wands is about our passion and our creativity. Sometimes cups are, but I like to think of that as more emotions. The Knight of Wands will do a lot of one night stands. They have a lot of teenager energy. They don't want to be stuck to the same space. They are willing to they don't want to be stuck in one space forever for a long period of time. So with your next job interview, what I want you to probably also consider when applying for all these jobs is know in your head that this job is not the end all be all. Know that it will be a step in the right direction with wherever you're going, but you don't need to think that you're going to be there for the next 50 years. I would highly just know that you are allowed to move, you are allowed to change. Just you want to get to the next step so that you can open your other opportunities up. So again, be a little bit more stable and remind yourself that you don't have to stay here. Also, kind of give yourself I know it's hard to do this. It's easier said than done. But if you don't get the job, let's just say it that way. If you don't get it, let it roll off your back so that you can go into the next interview that much stronger. But since the Knight of Wands is here and he doesn't care and he doesn't want to be stuck to one place, maybe that job is not meant to be. So let it roll off your back and don't get depressed about not getting a job because the next one will probably be that much stronger. So Esme, I want to thank you for your question. I hope that was helpful. Please give me a follow and we can revisit this in another month or so and we can see how things are looking. With that, how's everyone doing? Yeah, I feel like there's a little bit of desperation and a little bit of, because you got the 5 of coins, it seems a little bit of unstableness. It's a little bit of conflict with your health, your body, and your money. And the more that you're concerning yourself with that is the more unstableness that you're presenting to the employer. So the more that you can heal from that and find a space to just like calm down and just say, it will happen, or whatever your manifestation is, or whatever your affirmation is, or whatever, just come at it from more of a healing aspect versus a desperation aspect. I had someone on YouTube here, she commented and said, I'm Trina, I'm reading your energy, and she didn't tell me what my energy was telling me. She said, blessed, have a great night. And I'm just like, I don't know what is that helpful? Like, was I supposed to pay her to get the read? Like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with that information. Beth Hardwick, hello. So we've got about another 20 minutes. If anybody wants a $5 tarot reading, we are doing it with the Disney Villains Tarot deck. We've got about another 5 minutes, or not 5 minutes, sorry, 20 minutes. I'm aiming to be off at around 10:30 probably. So Mad Max / Melissa, we're doing $5 tarot readings. So if you want to go to the link in the profile, you can be sent to there, to a bunch of different places there, or you can also use the manifestation gift here on TikTok. On TikTok. Nicole, hello Nicole. Other than that, how's everyone else's night going? Let's see, what's today? Wednesday? How's everyone else's Wednesday going? I actually got everything done I needed to get done. I'm a writer, so I was able to do a little bit of a write-in today. I didn't get as much done as I thought I was going to get done, but I think I'm getting to a good space with it. So I think I need to revise some stuff. I have one more chapter I need to go through, and I really want to get rid of 10,000, or not 10,000. I want to get rid of 1,000 words. So I'm hoping I can figure that out. But other than that, I got all of it. I'm live. I did my write-in. I did a business builder thing that I'm doing for a meeting tomorrow. I made a TikTok video telling people I'm going to be here at this time. I also went to the store and got some lemons. So, or not lemons, limes. So I was very accomplished today, I feel. And so other than that, again, we're doing $5 readings with the Disney Villains Tarot deck. I'm glad that people were able to see this. I was doing all of these readings with other decks, and everyone kept seeing this deck behind me, and they were like, but I didn't want to get TikTok mad at the TikTok shop kind of a thing, because I needed to stay focused on the one tarot deck that I was using. But now Disney Villains is not on the TikTok shop, so we can talk about any kind of tarot deck that we want to talk about. We don't have to talk about just Disney Villains. We can talk about other things too if we want to. But yeah, if anybody has any questions for me about tarot, what I do is as a tarot reader for Writer's Block. We're here for another 20 minutes. We're doing $5 tarot readings. I have a few people here who have had readings from me before. If you are hesitant to get one, I'll let them comment, and you can see what their comments are, if they recommend me or not. And other than that, yeah. Genevieve 111. We've got 1011 here, so you're 3 hours ahead. Where are you, Genevieve? Holy crap! Where are you? You're East Coast. Melanie, thank you for the follow. Oh, Florida. I think we've talked about this. Florida. Is Morgan here? I don't know if Morgan's here. I have a Morgan who comes in here a lot. I think she talks about art a lot. I think she's in Florida, so you might want to talk to her too. What's going on, Melanie? How's your evening going? Hi, Bree. Kamek, Apple user. Hello. What's going on, everyone? Oh, that's cool. I am planning sometime, I don't know when, I would love to plan like a 2-week vacation, probably more like a 3-week vacation. I want to spend a week in Universal Studios, and I want to spend a week at Disneyland, or Disney World, I guess. So it's like $5,000 that I need to save up just to do that. But that's what I would love to do. No worries. So Melanie, there is a link in the profile. I can't point because TikTok gets mad at me if I point at my face. Just go to my profile, or you can also send a gift, the manifestation gift here that I have. Those are a couple of different ways that you can get a reading. But the link in the profile will send you to my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, and my website. And when I get the email of the donation, I will be able to pull the cards up. So Genevieve, if I ever make it out to Florida, I will have to remember so that I let you guys know, and maybe we can all do like a Disney day, and we can let people know that I met Chris off of TikTok. He was a tarot reader, and we just had fun at Disney World. That'd be kind of fun. Mystic Sagittarius, are you a Sun Sagittarius? And likewise, if you ever come to Los Angeles, let me know, because I'm also in Los Angeles. And I'm also about 45 minutes away from Disney, actually. On an easy day, on an easy traffic day. I am at 7.6. I have 7.6 likes. TikTok seems to always slow down on my likes for some reason. But I have 7.6 on my end. So hopefully they will be able to catch us up before I leave at around 10:30. Hello, Kylie. Disneyland or Disney World? Because you live next to Disney World, right? Land, got it. I would like to go to Disney World. We'll have to do a flip. I've got 7.7 likes. I think we got another one from Melanie. Oh, we got a new subscriber from Melanie. Still have. Yeah, I need to get a pass back again. I really want to. Because of all the writer strikes and the actor strikes, I haven't been able to work on set lately. And things have been really tight lately, and like really tight. And so I had to switch my focus to really just let myself work on uh, my tarot business, because I have not been on set. I've been on set like, yeah, it's been a rough year. Since I started coming live on TikTok, though, it has been actually a lot better, or at least I feel a lot better, a lot more stable. But leading up to that first 6 months of this year was rough. That was really rough. I usually get background work at least once a week, like for the entire year. This year I've been on set 6 times, like since the beginning of the year. Like probably January I was on it a lot more, just because I was a core on Unstable. But after that, it's been 6 times. It's been really rough this year. So I've really had to work on my mental health and my stability, and keeping myself going, because I was crying off and on all June. All June I was crying off and on, but I'm doing better now. Um, yeah. So, Melanie, I saw that you liked the live, but I didn't. I saw that you also joined my list, but I didn't see that uh, you donated. Did you still want a reading? Um, Sylvia, did I do Sylvia's? Was that Sylvia? Did I do? Is that Esme? Who's Sylvia? Yep. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I didn't miss somebody. Got it. Sure. It's at Chris Lilly TV. So let's do this. I'm surprised that you couldn't find it. Do this one. So this is this. This is the place that you can go to do it that way. And this is what I like doing. I like having you guys all chat, and I like being someone that helps other people meet other people. That's something that I've done a lot. I have a birthday party that I usually do, and it's just always fun to see. I don't separate all my friends in their different cliques. I actually let everyone kind of mingle, and I think it's kind of fun to see all the new relationships coming up. Yeah. Thank you, Genevieve. Yeah, it's been really rough. But again, I'm feeling a lot better. And also, because just to let you guys all know as well, I made some posters here. I made some, like, not posters, but some postcards. And so I'm sending these out in the mail to get people to look at my QR code, and hopefully they will get some people to sign up for Flow Your Mojo and get some tarot readings as well. So, yep, that makes sense, Genevieve. So Gigi, are you still here? Gigi, if you are still here, you might have left. Thought you left. Thought you came back. There. Oh, I do have 10K. All right, I do have 10K. So I'm doing Melanie's first. Melanie, I did get your Venmo, so we're gonna do, or yeah, we did get your Venmo, so we're gonna do Melanie's first, and then we'll do a free one. I'll have to figure out how to do that at the moment. We did it. You knew we could. Yep, we did. So Melanie, what is your question for the tarot? I think I missed Gigi. Wasn't looking. What is Melanie's question for the tarot? Oh, awesome. A TV writing thing. Okay. Ooh, I'm excited now. I'm all excited about this now. Okay. Right direction for the pilot I'm writing first. Instead of going the right direction, let's do this a little different. Let's do what should you consider? What direction should you consider with your TV pilot? What's the next? Yeah, what's the next? What direction should Melanie consider when writing? Yeah, let's do the reframe. What direction should Melanie consider when writing her pilot? What direction should Melanie consider when writing her pilot? Is there a new direction Melanie should consider when writing her pilot? It's the only two things that are coming up. Is there a new direction that Melanie should consider when writing her pilot? Or what direction should Melanie take with her pilot? Something like that. Take next. That's kind of what's coming up for me right now. What's coming up for? Where should Melanie take? What's Melanie's next step with this pilot? Melanie. Give her judgment. Okay, so Melanie. What is your pilot about? If you don't mind me asking, Melanie. What's your pilot about? And you don't have to give me like a log line, but just say like, is it like, can you give me like a few keywords of what it's about? I have one source. Okay. I feel like there's something that you are not. There's something that you've learned about this project that you are not allowing to be put into the project. And I don't know how that's going to make sense. So you got the judgment card. It's judgment reversed. And I like to think of judgment as the second chance card because this is really close to the end of the major arcana cycle. And the judgment card, if it is not, I'm getting chills down my right side. Oof. Okay. So the judgment card, when it's not reversed, it's usually being told that you have a second chance. You are being called to do a new thing. You are moving on. Usually it is like some people think of it as zombies, like it's an angel rising people from the dead. Like that's literally what it is. It's going on to the new section of life. With judgment being reversed, I feel like there is a lesson that you have or a thing that you have learned about the theater company or about this character or something that you are not putting into the project. And I wonder if there's like with this young theater artist who becomes the chair of the theater department, I wonder if there is a deeper reason why as to why he does not want to become the theater department chair. If there is a deeper reason as to what you can do to get more deeper into the character. Don't let it be a surface level thing. And it's something that he's going to want to learn. but it feels like there's something that you're not putting in there or blocking it or something of that nature. Now, the other thing that you want to pay attention to is you do have the Six of Coins. You have the Six of Coins, it's also in reverse. The Six of Coins is about an exchange of energy. It is usually a rich person who is giving to the poor. And the rich person knows that these poor people are never going to be able to repay him back. If they do, super cool, but they will never be able to repay him back. So with the Six of Coins being in reverse, I'm learning about timing a little bit with the tarot right now. I've never really been into the divination part of the tarot. I usually try to help more strategically. But I am learning a little bit more about the timing of divinatory means with the tarot. And pentacles usually means months or years. So you're probably going to want to take a little bit of extra time figuring out the exchange of energy between you and this project. It could be also the exchange of energy between characters within the project. And what that means is like, who's helping who. Maybe you have a little bit more of a for some reason there's a little bit like Clue, but there was another play that was done at my high school. It was called Rumors, and it was like one character told someone this and then they told someone else this, and it just started creating like rumors all going around and things went bonkers. And so with this being reversed, it just kind of feels like there's not an exchange of energy going on equally. It feels a little bit chaotic. And also because it's also reversed, it feels a little bit unstable. So what you want to do in regards to this project, I would still continue to write it. You might just need to look at it like if you're at this level, go a level deeper. The next time you write the next draft. Does that make sense, Melanie? Is that processing? I hope that's processing. Gigi, are you back on YouTube? Is that who's watching? Okay, that's kind of what I'm getting. I'm not getting anything right now from anything else, but if you give me a follow, we can revisit this in another month or so and see how your pilot's doing. Also, if you do go to my website, you did just follow me, but if you do go to my website, you can do a one-on-one meet with me as well. I also have a Flow Your Mojo community where I kind of give weekly writing prompts via the hero's journey. I have one. We're doing the Save the Cat right now. And also a weekly prompt to let you kind of know what energies to pay attention to. It's a collective reading, but it's what energies to pay attention to. So if you want to go and take a look at the Flow Your Mojo community, you are more than welcome to do that as well. But yeah, Melanie, I'm glad that was helpful. Keep me posted on your writing project, and we will go from there. So we are almost to 15, so it looks like I'm going to need to be giving away 2 readings. It's 10:30, but I will probably make these last 2 my last readings for the night, unless someone gives me $5. But for the time being, I think we're going to try to aim on these last 2 being the last 2 for the night, unless someone decides to give me a donation. So other than that, is there anybody here who has not gotten a reading from me tonight or ever? Who has not gotten a reading from me tonight or ever? If you all have, super cool, we'll see what happens. But is there anybody here who has not had a reading from me? Not seeing. Okay, your first time today. But I remember doing yours. So I'm guessing everyone who's here has had a reading from me. Okay. So this is what I'm going to do then. If everyone here has had a reading from me, the first 2 people who comment, I have a question, that's who I'll do the 2 free readings for. Hello, Mary M. Lay, Stephen Naker, Kate. Oh, okay. And Genevieve. And Genevieve, were you going to ask me a question later? Were you prepared to ask a question later? Okay, so those are my three because I got 15K now. So I've got I'm going to write this down. Esme, Genevieve, and A. Okay, so those are my last three unless someone decides to donate $5. So Esme, what is your question for the tarot? What's your new question for the tarot? Oh, okay, got it. So Sylvia, if I remember correctly, we're going to change this question. Instead of when will you find a partner, it's how can you attract a partner? And I'm guessing when you're saying partner, romantic partner. So let's say, how can Sylvia attract a new romantic partner? You can stop liking it now because as much as I like the likes and I appreciate them, I don't like. Let's first of all, let's not give you carpal tunnel. Second of all, it's time for me to. I'm kind of trying to wrap up. I've been online for 4 hours, almost. All right. So, what can Sylvia do to attract a new romantic partner? What can Sylvia do to attract a new romantic partner? It's the only one that's coming up for me right now. What should Sylvia consider doing to attract a new romantic partner? I love the taps. Keep the taps coming, but also know that probably these are the last three. Just FYI. Even if we make it to 20, I think this is my last three. I need to call it. Unless someone decides to donate the $5. Sylvia, I feel like you're blocking opportunities. I feel like what's happening here is you are also playing things way too safe. I don't know that you feel like you also don't have control. I feel like you sorry, like you don't have control over what you can do to attract a new partner. So you have the Chariot in reverse. The Chariot is you are the driver. And in theory, usually it's two horses or something pulling a cart. And the horses are wild animals and they can be pushed or pull the cart in any which way. However, you are the driver. You can pull back those reins and you can guide the horses to where you want to go. But let's Disneyfy this a little bit and use the Chariot here. The Chariot here, she is driving her really long, awkward limo. Let's just say that. She drives a really long, awkward limo, and she's also kind of a madman in a race, in a situation. So it feels a little bit like you want to rush it on the inside. I am going to want you to, even if you wanted to put it on the outside, I feel like it's rushing too fast, even if this was not reversed. It feels like you probably, they were all over the snow. And I don't want you to slip and slide trying to find a new romantic partner. There's going to be a little bit of that because that's what romance is. But let's try to put some snow chains on your car if that makes sense. Let's try to give you a little bit more control over driving over the snow. The other card that you got is the Devil reversed. And the Devil reversed can be an addiction. I kind of wonder if you're a little bit too comfortable being by yourself. The devil, I almost think, is more of like experimentation. It could be exploring our spicy side a little bit, and it just kind of feels like there is not a lot of exploration going in that direction. This doesn't have to be with one specific person. It can just be going to a nude beach. It can going to some place that you can just recognize your body, and accepting the parts of you that you feel like you're ashamed of a little bit, and allowing yourself to open up to those things. I want you to I think that if you flip this over and like really accept your devilish side, accept your spicy side, accept the parts of you that have addictions, I feel like you'll have a little bit more openness into meeting new people, meeting a new romantic partner. So Sylvia, I hope that's helpful to you. Again, I think you're probably following me already from previously tonight, but if you want to reach back to me in about a month or so, after you've kind of decided how to explore these things here, then we can look into the energies in like a month and see how that goes. Genevieve, what is your question for the tarot? For YouTube, if Gigi ever watches this video again or goes back to the ending, I am so sorry that I missed you. I was not looking, and I think I tried to call you out right as you were leaving, so I'm so sorry. I guess reach out to me the next time I'm live, and I'll be sure to try to get you. Sorry. So instead of what is my true calling, why don't we do how can Genevieve discover what she's meant to do? How can Genevieve discover what she's meant to do? How can Genevieve discover what she's meant to do? What should Genevieve consider when discovering what she's meant to do? It's a little long, but maybe that'll help get a little bit more specific. And then A, are you still here? Awesome. So your next A. And then we are doing $5 readings. These are the last free ones, but if anyone gives me a $5 donation, I will stay on for that. But I am trying to close up shop for the evening. I've been here for about 3.5 hours, and it's about time to give my voice a little bit of a rest. So Genevieve, in order to find out what you're actually meant to do, sorry, I have to readjust. Hi, Midlight Purple. In order to figure out what you're actually meant to do, you are really going to need to pay attention to your emotions right now. Your emotions, you're a little conflicting in your emotions at the moment. I think that because you know what you want to do and you're not sure what you're meant to do, I think that you're putting a little bit too much pressure on yourself in order to find out what your true calling is. The Five of Cups is emotional turmoil, emotional conflict. So I want you to really pay attention to your emotions right now, and try focusing more on the things that you do have, the things that you do have control over, instead of, for some reason, the ping that I'm getting is why can't the thing that you want to be also the thing that you're meant to be? I'm just wondering why that's the question that keeps coming to my mind right now, and I'm wondering why you're questioning it. And there's probably an emotional thing here. I am wondering if there's probably an emotional. I feel like it's probably going to be some sort of limiting belief that somebody's put onto you that is not, that they have told you are not allowed to have what you want. And I feel like that's probably what's happening here. Yeah, see, self doubt and lack of confidence, but you need to find out where those came from because they did not come from you. You were not born with self doubt and lack of confidence. Someone put that in you. And that's where this is coming from. So, someone, probably a parent, no hate to them because they didn't know they were doing it at the time, but they probably, see, all that, all that, all that. You need to separate yourself from that way of thinking because that's what's holding you back. And that's also here. You've got the Four of Swords. It's also in reverse. So the Four of Swords is about a mental rest, a mental break. And I feel like with the Four of Swords in reverse, it's more of an active. Your thoughts and communication are being a little bit more active, taking a little bit more control over what you want to do and what you're meant to be. So instead of just believing what your grandmother has been telling you your whole life, I think that it's time for you to just really think for yourself, speak for yourself, and do for yourself. Again, that's all of this. You are alive. You have been you know what? I wonder if there is a book in you. Not saying that because I'm a tarot reader for Writer's Block, but I am wondering if there is a nonfiction book in you because there are a lot of people who probably will benefit from your story. You can maybe look at being a speaker. I like the idea. It's still it's a from rags to riches story a little bit, but there's some emotional turmoil that you need to kind of go through a little bit and decipher and process in order to meet to your next thing, your next step in life. But until you release whatever's holding you back, you're not going to be able to find out what you're meant to do. You're going to be stuck in an old abandonment issue. You're going to be playing victim, and you need to be taking a little bit more control, have a little bit more mental action. Now, because at least this Four of Swords is reversed, there could be an aspect of having mental clarity on the inside and having a mental rest on the inside. So once you are able to process these emotions here, you'll probably feel your brain not feel so heavy and not think so much. And you might be getting a lot of headaches right now because of all these things that you're thinking of. So that might be something that you might want to consider when doing that. Cave. I am doing $5 tarot readings right now. I have one more free one to do after this. But then after that, I'm probably closing up unless I get a donation of $5 from from anyone. Big Time got kicked out at 15, lived under a boardwalk, whole bunch of stuff. I love to help people. Yeah. Severe bang. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like you're holding on to some past victim mentality, which I get it. I'm not telling you it's not valid. Everything you're feeling is valid. But work through that so you can get to where you can help people. Because once you're able to work through that and know your self-worth, then you'll actually be able to know what you're meant to do. And probably what I'm thinking, to give you a visual, this is you. Okay, right now, this is you. Okay, I'll get to that. This is what you want to do. But you have all this stuff that you need to release before you can get there to bypass that. So in order to release some stuff, this is what I tell people to do a lot. I want you to write down everything that you want to release. I hate my grandma. I hate my parents. Why was I born? Why did I get kicked out at 15? Why was I abandoned? I hate you, why don't you love me? All those feelings, get them all out. Just let yourself cry, get the emotions out, don't hold on to them, and then burn it. I want you to take that piece of paper and I want you to burn it. If you cannot burn it, I want you to tear it up in a couple of pieces and put it down the toilet. Be careful not to clog your toilet. If you cannot do it that way, you can also tear it up and put it in different trash cans. You want to make sure that you give yourself a visual of getting rid of all of those. Another reason, those limiting beliefs. Another thing you can do is go to like one of those experience places where you're allowed to beat up a car or throw plates or go axe throwing. Go dancing, do something, get your body moving. You want to release that energy. It's stuck in your body, it's stuck in your muscles. So you want to release all of this. You want to release all of this so that you can go into this with more hope versus mental stuck. You need to keep doing it. If you're still asking about it, you need to keep doing it. Obviously, you've got a lot still to go down here, and it doesn't happen. It's not going to happen in one time. We're human. It's still stuck inside of us, but you need to keep doing it and keep thinking positively. That's what I would recommend that you do regarding this. But I don't think you're going to get any mental clarity. And that's the unfortunate thing too, Genevieve. Like, yes, you feel a little stuck right now. But I'm going to say that sometimes probably your lesson right now is just to be. I'm not saying that maybe your lesson right now is just to explore the emotions, allow yourself to feel the emotions, and just pause. Allow the emotions to talk to you. Instead of actually doing what you did with the full moon and burning the full page, I have another exercise that I'd like you to do. I'd like you to have a dinner party with your emotions. I want you to invite happy over. I want you to inside out yourself. I want you to invite happy, invite sad, invite depressed, invite scared, invite all your other emotions. And I just want you to say, what are you trying to tell me? What should I be paying attention to? And have a conversation with them. Have a conversation with yourself. Have a conversation with your different personalities that are in your head. And through that, you might be able to actually discover more of how to release what you need to release. Or even just getting it out and doing it that way. So Genevieve, again, I do hope that this was somewhat helpful. I know it's a lot easier said than done. Yeah. And you're human though. But once you understand what good feels like, you'll know how bad feels as well. So again, I know that this is a lot easier said than done. I do hope that this was helpful. Please give me a follow. I think you've already followed me because you've been here a few times. And then we can revisit this in another month or so and see how you're doing with these energies and seeing what you've released and what you haven't released, kind of a thing. The last free one of the night. Thank you, Genevieve. And I do hope that was helpful for you. I know that we hit some deep spots there. Maybe next time when we do a reading, we can actually say what's the next thing that you should probably focus on, and maybe give you one specific memory or limiting thought, limiting belief. Maybe if we give you one specific limiting belief to focus on, or at least a prompt, maybe that will help you get one thing off of your checklist. So this is the last free one of the night. We are doing $5 tarot readings. So if anybody wants one, where you guys can, I will stay for the $5 donations. But if this is this might be my last one for the evening. So that is what I am just offering at the moment. So, Angelus, I want to ask you, Kenesha, we can say list is closed unless they give me $5. But I think this is the last one. Let's do Angelus. Let's do trying to think, sorry. Okay, hold on. You said love life, my ex-husband, someone that you love came back into your life. So is this 2 or 3 people? A, is this 2 or 3 people? Oh, yeah, you have a lot. That's a lot. So Genevieve, go to my website and you can see the prices there for a full reading if you want. Or even give me an email, message me, and maybe we can reach out. I have a meeting tomorrow in the morning. I can probably do something in the afternoon. But email me through the contact and I can email you back and forth and do that kind of a thing. You can at least look at the intake form kind of a thing. Okay, so A has 3 people. They've all hurt her. Let's just do the energies around. The energies around A's love life. What are the energies? What are the energies around A's love life? Why is A attracting these people that hurt her? Why? So they've all hurt you. You said, right? They've all hurt you. Let's do that. Why is A attracting all these people who hurt her in the past? Why? What can A do to block? Let's do it that way. What can A do to block all of these people from her past that hurt her? Let's just get them out. Let's banish them. How can A banish these people from wanting her? Like, you want to be happy, and if they've all hurt you, that's not a good track record. So let's go from there. What's going on with Angelus? I really want to block them. How can it? Do you want to block them? Do you want to block them? Ignore them? Okay. So that's okay. Ooh. Okay, so the first one that I'm getting, you're giving them too many emotions. You're giving them too many of your emotions. I know that they're probably all coming back to you, probably because they know that they can take advantage of you. But what I want you to do with that is I want you to block the emotions and just not talk to them. I know that sounds kind of hard to do, but you've got the King of Cups here in reverse. You need to know what you're feeling, and I don't think you need to express it to them. I need you to not solidify. There's a word. I need you to embrace, confirm. I need you to confirm your emotions inside toward yourself as to why you need these people to be blocked. You need to take more control of your emotions and not be a victim to their manipulations. What I'm kind of liking about this, actually, this next card is going to be kind of fun. A number 2, I am doing only a reading if we do. If you get, I'm only doing this is the last one unless I get $5 from people. But the list is technically closed. But I should be going live tomorrow at around 7 o'clock. If anybody wants a reading as well, we'll probably choose a different deck. But that's the plan. My voice is about to die on me. So first A. We got the Queen of Wands. What I really like about this, two different things is coming to mind. She has two different personalities here. Technically the same person, two different personalities though. And one's very proper and conniving. One's very upfront and active. And I kind of get a feeling more of like changing your personality for them. Not like for them, but like changing your personality to ignore them. Changing your personality. Again, she changes her personality. To get rid of them. Because that's essentially what she does. She changes herself, the queen, changes herself to the hag to get rid of Snow White. So, can you change yourself into a hag to get rid of these three people? I don't know if that makes sense. When I saw the card, it gave me woman power. It gave me, I got like just a lot of power behind it. The Queen of Wands also demands attention. I would say put your foot down. I don't know that I would say put your foot down. Genevieve, you gave me $10. Is that a? Oh, got it. Thank you. I just was like, what's happening? Thank you very much, Genevieve. So put your foot down, yes, but also create a boundary with these people so that they do not take any more control from you than they already have. They're going to probably try to manipulate you to be in a relationship with you. I think you need to choose yourself right now. Thank you, Genevieve. I think you need to choose yourself. I'm going to write this down, Genevieve. I need to contact you. I wrote you down. So yes, put your foot down, but I also want you to, it's so hard to explain how to explain this. I just want you to accept your power more. So let me go back a little bit to the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands demands attention. The Queen of Wands she exudes attention. So obviously you're getting a lot of attention. You're not changing your personality to everyone. You're just changing your personality to these three people. You want these three people to not like you anymore. You want to take control. Yeah, you don't want to change your personality to everybody. You just want to block these people to get them to go away so that you can open up your heart to somebody new. Does that make sense? So, Miko, if you want to donate the $5, there's a link in my profile. But so that makes sense, eh? Okay, got it. We're on the right track now. It was so hard to explain. I couldn't figure out how to say it like that. But you want to become the hag to these people. Because if you think about it too, she changed herself for the hag for Snow White, but when she went back to her castle, she changed herself back to, I think she changed herself back to this person, right? So that's what, like, you don't want to change yourself to the hag for everyone. You just want to get rid of the people that hurt you, not open yourself up to hurt from them again. You want to get rid of them so that you can go to new people and know them, that and find someone that will treat you better and who has not hurt you before, and take a little bit more of your power back and not be such a victim. Does that make more sense? Does that process A? Is that helpful? I hope that's helpful. Awesome. Cool. So A, give me a follow, and then we can revisit this in another couple of weeks and see how you're doing with blocking these people from getting rid of you. I really like this Queen of Wands energy for you, this queen. I just think that she just exudes so much power. There is something to be careful of about her, though, because you don't want your emotions to get too much ahead of you. Try to remember to keep your emotions in check. Again, you've got the King of Cups. So remember to keep your emotions in check, but don't let your emotions control you. You need to make sure that you control your emotions. All right, so then we've got Genevieve with that. All right, got it. Cool. So I hope that helps, A. Again, give me a follow, and we can revisit this in another couple of weeks once we've figured out if you're blocking them or not, or what you can do to block them going forward. With that being said, awesome. With that being said, Miko, are you still here? Because if not, I think it's about time for me to head out. But if you are able to, if you are still looking for the $5 reading, I will be here tonight or tomorrow. I plan on it. But I can also do it right now if you want me to. But I think I might need to close up shop after that. My voice is about to leave me. Thank you, Genevieve, so much. You were so helpful, and I appreciate you so much. I thank you very much for all your shares, all your donations. Thank you very much. I don't know that Miko is still here. Is Miko still here? Should we expect something? I want to make sure that I am okay. Ugh. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not seeing Miko. Okay. I'm going to give Miko 2 minutes. If Miko doesn't respond in 2 minutes, it's time for me to go. So the list is officially closed. I'm starting to feel my eyes droop, and I don't want to. I'm just starting to feel it. So I want to make sure that I'm as coherent as I possibly can. Miko did mention that he or she wanted a reading. We gave them to said to go look in the link in the bio, but I'm not seeing anything. So I'm hoping that Miko finds it, or at least they've followed me for going live again another time. We're at 1 more minute. I'm not seeing anything. My eyes are starting to dry up too. My contacts are getting dry. I'm guessing Miko's left. Hi, Tarot Lesbian. I'm actually heading out. If you want to give me a follow, then we can do a reading again another time. Okay, so I'm guessing Miko's left because I haven't heard anything come back. Also, there's nothing in my email. So I think it's just about time. She's gone. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I was waiting to see if she was going to pay me let me do this. I'm gonna do this. Let's give her an extra few minutes, just because sometimes it takes a second. I'm gonna go take out my contacts, and if my contacts are out by the time I get back and she is still not paid, I'm gonna call it. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take out my contacts, and if she's still not paid, we're gonna call it, and I'll come back tomorrow, probably around the same time. But we've given her 3 to 5 minutes already, so we're gonna see how this goes. Okay, we're back. See what we got going on over here. I still do not have anything from Miko, so I will give Miko a refund if she gives me money in trying to pay. We've given her about 5 minutes, and I haven't heard anything back. I haven't gotten anything in my email regarding it. So we'll just go from there. And with that, everyone, I am going to say thank you. It's been 4 hours of fun tarot readings. We went from steampunk to Disney villains. We are going to, I don't know what we're going to use tomorrow night. We'll see what we use. I've got so many decks to choose from, but apparently the Disney villains deck seems to have inspired people. So maybe we'll stick with that for a couple of days and see how that goes. Other than that, if you do want a reading from me tomorrow around 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, I'll probably be on again. Tomorrow I do have a meeting in the morning, so I won't be on live in the morning. But as far as I know, I don't have any plans tomorrow. So my plan is to be here. Christine missed the Disney. I mean, what are you going to do? All right. You guys have a great night. Thank you very much for all your love and support. And I will see you in the next one. Hi, Rachel. I'm heading out. Enjoy.